Yes, why? Mommy, that, huh? No, no, honey. 6:40 p.m. Sweetie. Yes, it is. Both of them cars gonna work. Okay, hi you guys. I'm still with my little one. He still is with me. So as you guys can tell, I had nobody to watch him. So ended up not being able to go to work, and that's okay, you know. So it's okay. And I'm actually gonna go home and make some homemade sweet potato fries. That's what I'm gonna go do. That's what I'm gonna go do. That's what I'm gonna go make right now. Cause I got the sweet potatoes from the store, from the grocery store. So that's what I got. Everything is all right. Everything is good. Everything is fine. Thank you for asking. I genuinely appreciate it. How are you guys doing today? Are y'all good? Everything okay with you? Do it again. Do it. Do what you was just doing. He's beatboxing, y'all. Come on, just beatbox for me one time. He love pacing. Oh my! Time I do it, he stop. My baby, you know what? My favorite things about my son is he has beautiful eyes for a boy. I love his eyes, and I love his smile. It just brights up my world. I love this little boy. Let's try to catch a beatboxing for y'all. They said, "What's up, Noah? Looking like mom." He don't look like me. I wish he did, but he. This baby got all. This is all his daddy. This is all his father. This number daddy right here. That is all daddy. It ain't none mama. The attitude isn't me now, but anything else, that's all daddy. Height, weight, body, looks, that's all daddy. Now you make him mad, that's when that little man are coming. I put nothing but spit on my arm. As y'all can tell on here and on my Instagram, this is what I do, my baby. I just kick it with my baby. Okay, I'm done. Open your mouth, sweetie pie. Thank you. So I got some sweet potatoes. Elijah Bear. I got some sweet potatoes. No, the French fries are fire. So I'm gonna put some cinnamon on them, like just a little bit of cinnamon. No, you're eating it for dinner. It tastes like tan. They taste like tan. No, they don't. But you're gonna love it. Okay. Noah, for some reason, love the smell of gas. It makes me scream. It's like, hello. Ouch. Scares me stuff. No, honey, you're not crazy. You're just being a kid. So please stop saying it. Noah, you better not. Oh, that's a pit bull. Lovely pit bull. What's over there? Hmm? Pit bull is a dog, too. Why you yelling, Noah? I'm right here. Exactly my point. Dogs love my child. Like they just love my child. I don't know what it is, but maybe because you like the smell of your dog. But me and my next door neighbor, like if she has a package, I'll grab her package from her, like for her, and I'll put a like a sticky note on her door, and I'll let her know that I have her package for her. And that's how we kind of like. We just like off and showing you. That's all. And I put a note, and I will put a note on her door that I know that I have her package. Give me 1 second. No, is your iPad fully charged? The problem is, no, that I be having is that you don't be letting me know that you made it down here. And I'm asking you for the phone. Please let me know that you know it. Please. You have to let me know that you made it. Seriously, go ahead. Okay, go ahead. I love you. I'm sure you do love the picture. Boy, just go. So, we just fuck off with each other and keep her package like right next to my door. And she knocks me about just seeing her stuff. That's all. And I know where her keys on, like, so, you know, can we just meet it in here? I just told my son to throw away all the stuff, but strategically, as you guys can see, he didn't throw anything away. This is why I started getting flustered at. So I'm gonna show you guys the yams that I got, and I'm about to make some french fries right now. Hi, Joshua. We are back. We back at it again. I'm vlogging again. I'm vlogging for my lovey loveys. I'm vlogging, babes. I'm vlogging. So I'm gonna show you guys the potatoes that I got. Bear with me for 2 seconds while I just get this mixed up. After I just told my son, oh yeah, 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 get it up. Jesus help me. So, you know what I'm saying? He left everything right here after I specifically told him, put your stuff away. Those were my exact words to him. Did he look? Oh no, all of the stuff fell in here. Oh, all of his little gummies fell inside the bag. Oh my goodness, the Lord Jesus. Father God in heaven, please help me. Is this, see, y'all see what I'm saying? Let me show y'all. So y'all don't think that I'm lying. Do y'all see this? Look, yeah, let me show y'all. This is the medicine bottle that I was talking about earlier. See how this medicine bottle is size here, and I had it in like this, right? If you look, let me flip it so I can show y'all that I'm not lying. If you look closely, right, you can see that see, it's leaking. And I don't understand why. If y'all look at this right here, I don't know if y'all can see it. But if you look right here, you see it? Well, it's right here, right? So this is the medicine that be leaking. And look, the top is fully on. Look, top is fully on. Fully on, like you gotta go like this in order to get it. See, look, locks in place and everything, and it still leaks in the bag. See? That's why I like to keep this medicine inside of a plastic bag. This is the infamous medicine, the one that had, that leaks. And y'all can see I'm not lying. But I leave. This is why I leave this medicine in front of my bag so that way it go there. I'm making some sweet potatoes. Give me a second. I gotta charge my phone. 'Cause it's totally gonna die. In my pocketbook at though. Where's my purse? Oh, here. I need it. Now I can find. What's the grocery store? Got some sweet potatoes and I'm up in these times. Yeah, some sweet potato fries. Yes, yes, sir. Absolutely. Kind of just a good eating because no one already ate. So, so that's what I'm doing now. Making some homemade potatoes, uh, sweet potato fries, and I'm gonna put a little bit of cinnamon on them. That's how I like my food. I don't know about y'all, but you know. So are we charging? We are charging. Oh, thank God we on 2%, y'all. Thank God that we got it. I don't know when I clean up this mess. But I get it, like it up, like it up. So I got the sweet potato fries. And sweet potatoes are here, and the medicine is being putting this back and stuff here. There's just a few things that I gotta get up. So just give me 1 second. But me and my next door neighbor, like since I know her, I got her package in my house because like if I have a package at my door or she has a package at her door, we will leave a note on each other's door saying, "Hey, we have your package." So I have her package right inside my basket. And I left a note on her door saying, "Hey, I have your package," and I put Amanda. We just look out for each other, and that's the type of stuff that I like. You know what I'm saying? Like people that's cool like that. And I've been knowing her for a while. She's a really beautiful, cool girl. So respect to you, my love. You're beautiful. Goodness. I just found a pair of shoes over here. I don't understand why. Oh, yeah, 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 yeah. I needed that church belt right now. 'Cause God, I'm about to start screaming. And I know where her keys sound like if she's coming to her door. So when I hear her keys, I'm just not on her door and let her know that I have a package. That's why I didn't say that if the in case I have my keys, I could just, oh, no, hey, girl, I got your stuff. Here we go. There's nothing but respectful this way. Everybody knows that. You know what I mean? Totally respectful in my words. You know, with me, I apologize. I'm just trying to clean up this stuff. I think I'm actually gonna slip into a little bit something more comfortable right now. So bear with me. Then I'm gonna, since I got time, I'm gonna iron all of those school clothes right now. Bear with me, you guys, in 2 seconds. Take the time. I want to just get comfortable while I'm cooking, get the ironing board out and everything, and kind of, just get started. You know? Ouch, hit my head. Ouch. Mercy. Hair happened on this thing. I don't drink. I don't know. I've never drank alcohol. And then my life, I know that. I've never had nothing to drink. I don't drink. Take off my watch. But yeah, just where's Triple J Jeffrey? I don't know. I'm pretty sure he's gonna pop up on here. I know Daryl was on here. Quite a few. I don't know where Kay is. I'm pretty sure they're gonna be popping up. Plus, they probably at work and things like that. So my baby's gonna be popping up. Just give them a minute. I know that's right. I know that's right. Goddamn it. You better ask about them. Is that her? Sounds like I hear keys. Give me 1 second. Can't tell which direction it's coming from. It's coming from the left, so I don't think that that's her. It's coming from the left. Oh wait, who texted me? Oh, nobody. I'm still trying to see if everyone's getting short. Ouch. Let me do that. But I'm special, you guys. Somebody might be like, "Girl, you gotta be special." Somebody say good morning. It's not morning where I live at, but hello. I'm actually gonna use the pot. I could use that one in one of places, but I'll use this one. Use the other one back. What up, though? Okay. Got my little drink right here. I'm not feeling one of them some damn football. Now y'all go watch some football, boy. I know that. Sure, I understand my thing. I don't even understand football, let alone like it. Like what? I don't even understand it. The only thing that I understand is touchdown. Anything other than that, don't give me a line because I sure as hell don't know. You can't get me wrong. Thank God. If you can understand football, I would like it, but I don't understand this. I don't know what the heck they be talking about. And I'm going, and then when I'm done with this, I'm gonna start trying to know if it's closed for school. So that's what I'm gonna do next. I would totally do skydiving. I think that's pretty cool. So I don't think it's not bad for skydiving. I think that's pretty decent price. As long as you got the money. People say, baby. Hi. Hello, my love. Hello. I was supposed to cut my hair and I would have been so tight. Really, Amita? Not speaking to myself in third party. Yes, absolutely. I'm gonna turn this up some. Six because I'm trying to be sucker. I am not gonna make a lot. I don't have a potato peeler. I like doing it, the old fashioned way. It don't bother me now. So I don't mind it. I feel like the old fashioned way is better anyway, so why not? Hi, Alexander. Oh, thank you. Thank you. So my little one is down, with his cousins. I'm up here making something to eat. Listen, old fashioned way is better. Listen, if I cut my hair, what the hell, so be it, right? And be like that sometimes it be like that. What the hell? Why not? You know? I'm gonna let these soak, all right, and get this nice and ready. It's not like I'm cutting myself. This thing is hard. Thing on fire. I'm only but so bad, so don't really know if I can't cut it. Ew, I don't like ketchup. I don't like ketchup. Just trying to listen out for her to see if that's her, so I can give her her stuff. Yes, definitely dip them in cinnamon, and I have cinnamon too. Sure do. Set a little minute. Holidays. I don't know if the holidays definitely are like right around the corner again. So probably just either be with my mom or be with my dad's, one or the other. Though. I would like for it to be a holiday where like me, my mom, my dad, and my son, like we could all be together. Mhm. And just like that, just to, just spend time with each other. That's all. Okay, it's not a wig. These are braids in my hair. I don't know why everybody keep thinking that this is not a wig. These are braids in my hair. These are actual braids that are in my hair that okay. This is not a wig a day in my life. I've never worn track in my life. I've never done a sew-in. I've never done a ponytail. I've never done none of that. The only thing that is inside my hair is kinky twists or braids. That is it. Nothing else has ever been inside my head. Never. Oh no, it's not a trigger. It's no, it's cool. Some people really don't know, and that's okay. But it's not a wig, my love. It is not a wig. It's okay. Listen, when you don't know, you don't know. Like it's okay. Don't worry about it. You're fine. And I've never done tracks or sewing. I've never done a ponytail. I've never done none of that stuff. I've only done kinky twists and braids in my hair. Never nothing else. Never nothing else. Never nothing else. No, no, that's fine. It's not, you know, not a reason for me to get triggered or whatever. No, perfectly fine. Oh, you got drinks, Jeffrey? What? So you guys soaking them in here. God, it's like a wig. But my big ass movie, this is like a wig. I don't see how does this like. I'm so confused. Like what? I'm surprised nobody. But I'm done. You know what? I did see that, and there was a lot of people. I'm only gonna put cinnamon on it. I'm not gonna put nothing else on it because I don't want no other type of flavor on it. Yeah, that's what I mean. Each his own. You know, I'm gonna say things to each his own. But I definitely did see that though. It's not food. I definitely did see that. You know, it listen, hey, who am I to say anything? I got braids in my hair, so that for Joshua, that squeeze stuff up. And I'm gonna after I clean this kitchen up, I'm gonna start ironing his clothes. I'm gonna iron his clothes right here for school. That way they can already be done. Because his I had already washed all his clothes and stuff like that. So that was all good. I wash these dishes and just put some of your stuff away that I can put away. Leave the plates and everything like that. That's something that out and stuff like that. Now, remember people, I was supposed to be at work. I know my mom said that, she can take my son for me. Praying to God that she's still can take him. Oh, sorry. Estoy falling for todo mi couch. I like saying that. I need in here and it's looking real good and stuff like that, with this PG. Start on any baby clothes so I can get it out the way. It's gonna be upstairs by like 3:30 no later. I just have to take a bath and everything. So I might even start a little behind the scenes at 8, so I'm trying to get him back on the schedule. I don't want enough with him. I just want some. I don't want to insulin. Today I'm like I want anything heavy, but this is the phone. Sometimes I get things around like, but I want things slow, but I cut to make something else. Now that news. That's what I'm saying. I'm glad that like I didn't put nothing else in it. I just put cinnamon in it. That was all I put. I didn't put nothing else on it besides cinnamon. So I don't know if it's a what? Yeah, throughout my mom asked me about me started with this. Like at first, like I never even heard of it. So my mom said, "Well, I was like, okay." And then one day she told me how to do it. She was like, "You need to just like the fingers." I was like, "Oh well, my biology just." I just started doing it, and they're really, 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 really good. So I'm hoping that everybody's having a good night. I'm hoping that everybody's okay. So I kind of want to do something a little bit different tonight. If you guys have a Jeffrey, give them a try. I believe you're definitely gonna like them. They're really good. I like all with just cinnamon only. I don't put nothing else on it 'cause I think that's fine. I think that's too much. So I personally just do with cinnamon. I don't put nothing else on it. I don't do like sazon or like pepper or salt. Hello, shout out from Tyler 68. What up though? Arthur Garcia. Brr. I like the way that Garcia just rolls off the tip of my tongue. Garcia. I would definitely, if you like it, you're cool. If not, that's still cool too. So let me get this baby's let me get his it's off the iron for school. Sure that all the water and stuff up in my sink is dried out and all that good stuff. Y'all know how I am. Got my little Starbucks drink right now. I got the pink drink. I got the stuff that I'm doing for 1 month. So let me use a plate. And that's why you guys, I have actual plates and stuff like that, but I don't use them because I just don't. Now, if I'm making like, a formal dinner or like if a man was coming over or something like that, cool. I'll use like my actual plate. But with my son, I can tell him either use paper plates or he better get one of these little things right here. Because if it break, if that fall, it's not, you can't break it. So it's breakable. I mean, I'm sorry, it's not breakable because it's not gonna break. Now, the actual plates are breakable. So that's why y'all will see me with that, like the stuff like this a lot. And I have, real utensils and plates and cups and things of that nature, but I'm just getting this out so that way when my food is done, I can just put it on there. Uh, Now let me go get the ironing board and the iron. Check on this real quick. I'm cooking with gas, so that's cooking. And let me get this ironing board out with this iron. So I can start doing the stuff. My alarm already is set for 4:15 in the morning, so that way I can get up and go to work by the grace of God. And I was actually supposed to be off tomorrow, but I picked up tomorrow, which is a blessing because Sundays I need Sundays. You see. Hmm. Sure do. Sure the hell do. Because sometimes I just don't feel like washing dishes. And sometimes I just never just throw it on the paper plate. What is the it's just not right here. Oh wait, but my iron. I don't think it's gonna go. God darn it. I gotta be careful because my iron got a thing on it. Because I got this little stain right here on my damn iron. So I'm gonna do stuff inside out just to check first. I got the ironing board. Check. Iron is preheating. Check. Food is already there. Check. Now I have him getting all his school clothes today when y'all see me on live earlier. But I don't like my ironing board up too high because I'm short. So let me grab some angles right here. Okay. There we go. One, two. Wait, I don't know how many pairs he got, which I don't think he has a lot. Uh, I'm gonna grab this few for right now. Got the hangers. Hi, I'm good. How are you? So I was supposed to go to work today, as you know, but I wasn't able to go to work because I didn't have a babysitter for Noah. So I had to miss out on money, which I was not too happy about, but things happen, It's so funny. And listen, we missing double B, Jeffrey. We need double B. We need my baby double B. We need Leonard, okay? It's a few of them, okay? We need K. Listen, we need Daryl. Listen, we're missing a few more good ones, okay? We're missing a few more great ones. You know you guys are great. Y'all know that. I don't even gotta tell you that. Y'all know I love y'all. I'm gonna let y'all chop it up for a second because I know y'all like to do y'all man thing. So I'm gonna back off and let y'all. No, it's cool. I got to spend, as y'all can see, like if y'all go to my Instagram and if y'all go on here, y'all see that I spent my whole entire day with my son. It, listen, it don't bother me because again, you know, my son is my responsibility, right? And like I had said earlier when I was on here, because it was Baddie's post for me was on here and I was talking to her about it. I was like, me not being able to go into work, I'm not mad at it. You know what I'm saying? Because again, I take full responsibility for my son. This is my child. So I have to, if I can't go in, I just can't go in. That's why, again, I have to move smart with everything that I do. You know what I'm saying? And I'm not mad at anybody. I always say, and some people may say things like, oh, why do you always say you're not mad at nobody? You said it a lot. Because I'm not. I'm not mad at anybody for not being seen. I'm not mad at nobody for not staying home watching him. I'm not mad at nobody. This is where people say the responsibility falls on me. Well, thank you. So it's okay. Oh, thank you. It's okay. But my managers were very lovely, and I asked them, I was like, "Well, I'm not gonna get in trouble for this," because I had actually brought my son to my job, and I was like, "Hey, I don't have a babysitter." So the plan was, he had asked could he go over there earlier before he went to Taekwondo, but his aunt had asked him what time was his test. I said 1 to 3:30, I'll drop him off at this. And his aunt was like, okay. Noah, he actually broke 2 boards. I'm gonna try to post it on here, but my baby was karate chopping 2 boards. I thought it was so cute. Yes, told y'all. Yes, these are my little teeth every freaking time. My teeth, people ask me my real hair when I take it out, and then my really born a woman. So yeah, those are the questions that I get asked. And somebody thought my braids was a wig. I love it. Okay, these are my little teeth. You can't like they come out. These are my teeth. And I went to the house at when his text. Actually, no, my mama charged my sister $200 to watch her grandson. She be tripping. Well, my mom gets paid to watch my son because again, but my mom is going through something. Just said, no, it's cool. Um, so I went to the house and my son was like, "Ma, I don't look like nobody there," and I'm like, "What?" Yes, he's the man. Look at him bringing them boys. So I'm like, definitely will. Thank you, thank you, thank you. He was like, and then he is going to be a recommended black belt. So I'm very proud of my baby, and I didn't let him quit. So when we went to the house, he said, "Mom, is anybody in here?" I was like, "Hmm?" I was like, "What? What you say? Huh? What happened?" Mine is going close to 4 o'clock. I have to be to work at 5. So he had he called his dad like 4 to 6 times, no answer. And then, we were at the door. No, nobody's car was there, so nobody was home. So then I went to my job and I said, "Hey, I don't have a babysitter for my son," which they clearly could tell I didn't because my son was with me. And then they were like, "Why don't they gave me a few suggestions, which I was open to. She was like, "Why don't you kind of hang out here and see if someone can call you back or see if someone can pick him up from here or, you could go back to the house and see if somebody is there and then you can get him." And she teach discipline. Damn, that's real good. You taught him of a lesson when you put your mind to something you can accomplish. And listen, I don't sugarcoat nothing with no, y'all know that, right? I think they're done. And so I went to my job and it was like, "Hey, I don't have a babysitter," which they couldn't tell that I didn't, and they could tell that I was lying because obviously, my son was with me. They're done, but I'm gonna do this a few more minutes, just maybe like 5 more minutes, maybe. Only just a little bit hard. And then I was like, "Hey, I don't have a babysitter." And then, my manager was, she brought a few options that, was extremely helpful. She was like, "You can hang out here for a while to see if, someone text you back or call you back. And then, they could probably pick this one up from here," which was cool. So we waited there for maybe about like 20 minutes. So by the time we left, it was close to 4:30. Now it's like, I'm not gonna be able to come back because, I'm supposed to be here at 5 o'clock. So then I ended up just going to go see my mom. And that's pretty much that. Well, no. After we left from my second job, I had went to the grocery store to get the stuff. And then that was pretty much that. And we went to go see my mom. I posted something on my Instagram of it. And so my manager said that, she was gonna try to see if I could make up today since I lost the day. And I was like, I think I work every day besides Wednesday, but I can't go on Wednesday because I would need somebody to pick me up from Taekwondo and drop him off. Now I could go, but it would have to be before 6:30 because he has class at 6:30. So I'm definitely gonna try to make it up if I possibly can. Because with my first job, she had me on for Saturday. And I was like, hey, I can't work Saturday because Noah has class at 10 in the morning. And so that shift was 7 to 2. And I was like, damn. So I was originally off my first job for tomorrow. So I asked her, I was like, hey, instead of me coming on Saturday, which I can't do because my availability says unavailable. I can't go on Saturday at the first job because I bring him to class. So I said, can I come on Sunday, which is tomorrow? She was like, yeah. So I asked her, can I do 7 to 2? And she was like, no, I don't know about all that now. But she was like, you can come in on 7. I was like, okay, cool. Even if I could do like 7 to 1, because I I genuinely try to take up hours wherever I can. I know yesterday I had got calls to come in from 11 to 4:30, but I kept falling asleep, so I couldn't even function. I was so goddamn tired. I do that done. So, so that was that. And I would have went in, but I was just so tired. I kept dozing off, as y'all clearly could tell. I remember like a few nights ago, I fell asleep on the goddamn the yoga mat. I almost burnt my hand. I didn't even realize that the iron was there. I'd have been pissed. So, I'm genuinely gonna try to make up my hours that I missed today wherever I can. If they let me come in, if I could do something from like even 12 to 6 on my first job on a Monday, that's cool because again, he has class. Well, oh no, how gotta work my second job Monday, Tuesday, Thursday. I think I'm off Saturday. I think I can't remember if I'm off Saturday, but I think I am off. I don't remember. I gotta figure it out. I know I'm off one of those days. I'm looking good that part. I think you should consider that. I can't because I still have to pick them up from school. I still got to pick them up from school and drop them off. And I got to remember when I'm the only person that's doing it, I it'd be tough with me doing it. And then mind you, I definitely would love to go back to school because I was thinking about becoming a ditch digger. I'm not even gonna lie to y'all because they make like ditch diggers make really good money. I definitely want to finish out my major in college, which is psychology. I was thinking about doing that as well, taking one class at a time. Definitely was thinking about doing that because I really want that, you know what I mean? And I talked to my mom about it. Listen, this is my thing. Everybody's situation is different, right? Hi, William. And if this is something that works best for me right now, from my situation, when I'm picking him up and I'm dropping him off and I'm doing it by myself, it's gonna be tough. Or what I want to do is wait till he gets a little bit older. I believe that, you're never too old to learn. So even if I have to wait to go back to school to do like a course at a time till he gets older, I'm fine with that as well because I have to my main focus is my future, of course, always will be. But it's hard for me to think about next week when I gotta figure out who gonna bring him to class on Wednesday if I can go into work. So my future is definitely in my plans, 100%. I will always, 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 always have that here, and I will always have a backup plan. And me going back to school is definitely one of the things that I would love to do. Definitely not going to burn out. I'm not going to let myself burn out because I can't burn out. And it's because I'm a mother and I can't burn out. I have somebody that's looking up at me. with my future and my goals and the way I move and how I respond and things of that nature. And I'm not gonna let myself burn out. And there have been times when I've been extremely tired, but I still got up, went to both jobs, took them to school, helped them with homework, helped them with studying. Like I still do what I gotta do. Even in this day, even if I am burned out, that's not an excuse. I'm a mother. And I'd be damned if I let him fail because I burn out. My focus is not me. My focus is my child. Of course, taking care of myself mentally, spiritually, emotionally. That's why I have to make sure I got me so I can have him. You understand what I'm saying? That part. And I can see if I never went to college, but I definitely have college education in me. So definitely started going for my hold on. Your stuff. I don't like leaving your stuff by your door. You're welcome. Let me move this note from your door, girl. I'll toss it for you. You're welcome, my sister. Thank you for letting me even grab your stuff for you. Have a good night. Thank you. I gave her package, and yeah, right now she got to think about tomorrow. But when the time is right, God is going to make her dreams come true. I want a home with a backyard and a beautiful, porch. So I see these things in my future. God knows I do. And that's why I push so much to have both jobs. And, like today, not being able to go, my manager was like, let's talk tomorrow and we'll see what we could do for you to be able to make it up. I've never been the type of employee that didn't work or that didn't want to work. Never they say, hey, do you want to come in? Sure. And if I'm too tired, no. Because even let's say if I had a 9 to 5, I'm still gonna be tired because I can't work a 9 to 5 because he has to get dropped off of school. Then I have to pick him up from school. So let's say if I want to do an online course, right? I will have to drop one of my jobs. Financially, I can't afford to do that. Again, when he gets older and a little bit more, steady and a little bit more understanding, you're never too old to learn. So that's always been my main focus is going back to school so I could get, my degree. Of course, because I already started and I definitely want to finish. That's always been in my plans. That's never been something that I'm gonna let stop me. But I can't do a 9 to 5 because I gotta drop him off at school and pick him up from school. And I don't want to do at the school program because I think they only keep the kids till 5. So if I get off at 5, who gonna pick him up from school? It's not his godfather's responsibility. It's not his grandmother's responsibility. It falls on me. I have to be able to let my next move be my best move for not only me, but most importantly for my son. You know what I'm saying? So I have to have a balance of everything. And I don't always have a balance. Like today, he couldn't go because, nobody was able to watch him. But thank God my manager was like, let's see what we could do for you to make it up. They didn't have to do, they don't have to let me make it up, but they're letting me make it up because they see that I want to work and I go to work. I show up. Okay. Gentle, kind-hearted. Hi, good morning. Do you need anything? Good evening. Have a good night. Is there anything that I can help you with? Oh, hi, stranger. Excuse me. I don't know where the hell you been at, but I'm peeping game. You ain't been on here. So, I'm grateful that they even are letting me make it up. And I can't sit here and honestly afford to lose either one of my jobs. And I understand that there's a balance and there's a consequence and there's a sacrifice. And I understand that and I get that, right? I can't lose one job because then that will cut me a check. And I get, people may be saying, oh, you should probably, think about cutting one job because, your future is so bright. I get that, but my bills are not going to pay themselves. His tuition is not going to pay his stuff. Like today, I just had to spend, I thought his test was 65. Come to find out it was 75. Okay. Was not aware of that because I was told it was 65. So now let's say if I just cut one of my jobs, how am I going to afford to pay for this stuff? And I don't want to be stuck in this. So my plan has always been go back to school, but I have to wait till he was older, right? I'm not no burnt out chicken. I'm still young. So I'm never gonna let time pass without school being on my mind. I'm never gonna let time pass without you want that home, you want the house, you want that backyard, you want that future. That's there, 100%. But I can't do it now. I'm not saying I can't never do it because I am going to. I will. That's definitely there. But right now, I gotta be concerned about Wednesday. Who's gonna pick him up? Who's gonna drop him off if I try to work on Wednesday? And I don't want him to keep missing class or things, missing class or this. So I have to have a balance. And I don't always have a balance. I don't, as y'all clearly could tell today. I don't always have a balance, but I'd be damned if I don't try my hardest to get a balance. Pretty much just said. So like a lot of people have asked me, oh, you know what, this is that safe. I'd rather not. You know what I'm saying? And I have to focus on me being a mom, me picking him up, me dropping him off, me having teacher conference, me being at the meeting with the doctors, me, being concerned about his lab results or his test results or a surgery or an operation. Like my son has been medically through a lot and I've been there every step of the way. And I'm not gonna focus on someone that's not there, respectfully speaking. I have to focus on me being able to be there for him because he's still looking up at me as his mother. I can't drop the ball. Um, Triple J said, that's the problem. People speaking and they don't walk in your shoes and don't know what you need to do is make things work. I do, like they always say, until you walk a mile in my shoes, you can't possibly know what type of thing I'm going through. And I understand that, but my biggest goal is definitely going back to school. Um, School has always been my escape. I've always been a school girl. I've always liked it, and I'm okay with it. You know. So, in order for me to get the house and get that backyard and have that front porch that I want, I definitely would love to go back to school and get my degree. I'm never going to stray from that because I think that that's completely important. Again, my major was psychology. I went to college for a little bit, and then that's when my grandmother had got sick. So that's why I tell you guys, like when she got sick, I sacrificed a lot of things, and it's not an excuse anymore because she's gone. So I don't have to make that sacrifice. Now I don't have to make being a mother. You know what I'm saying? So that's always been my goal. And like when my grandmother was living, I was working two jobs. I was working 7 to 11, and I would do like 12 to damn near 12 a.m. because I had to help her with her household, and she couldn't do it. And my dad unfortunately wasn't in the right state of mind to do it. So somebody had to step up and make sure that she had the things that she needed, and I did it. And that's why I'm genuinely a caring, kind, respectful person who really just wants peace and happiness in her life. You know what I'm saying? I don't want no drama. I don't want no trouble. I don't want to be disrespectful. But again, if you pinch me, I'm gonna say I'll pinch you back. You want to say I. So other than that, I genuinely just try to be focused. But when I've had enough, I'm human. I've had enough. Mm. So let me reel y'all back in because I see it's going left, which I don't want. James, telling someone that they're going to burn out isn't criticizing them. That's called concern. I don't want you. Listen, I don't take any offense to what you say. I hear you loud and clear. And thank you for being concerned. I appreciate it, because you don't have to be concerned. But with you being concerned, and that, it shows you care. So thank you. I appreciate it. So stay with me. Stay with me, okay? I want you to stay with me. Triple J took it a different way. He didn't mean any harm. I didn't take offense to it. Thank you also for being concerned with how you thought it would have made me feel. So thank you. Thank you guys both. I understand where both of you are coming from though. Jay is concerned. Triple J feels like it was a dig. So I get where both of you are coming from, but we're fine. We're good. I don't take any criticism to it. All right. So I want you guys to be reeled back in, and again, like I tell you guys on my page, everybody takes things different. Triple J thought it was a shot and shade, and I see how he could feel that way. And Jay is being concerning, and I see how you being concerning. So you both have valid points. So you're good. I promise you guys are both good. So we could keep it respectful. So thank you both for being concerning. I appreciate it. I genuinely do. Thank you. J- I need Money J. Money J would have said something like that, and I would have cussed his ass out. I'd be like, I need my sick. I know you still sit right here. Like I would have started spazzing on him. Um, Triple J said it's gonna happen someday. We're gonna get that live from the deck in the backyard of your house. That part, you gotta speak it into existence. And not only speaking something into existence, but you have to move that way. So I tell people, it's cool to speak positive things in your life. I get that. But baby, what are you doing to actually make a move for yourself? You can't just speak it into existence and you just sit in your ass. Are you working? Are you doing crypto? Are you doing stock? Are you trying to build like what are you trying to do to speak these things in your life, but to get them in your life? You know what I'm saying? There's a difference by just telling somebody, oh yeah, I'm beautiful. So how are you beautiful? Are you doing your facial? Are you doing your fingernails? Are you doing your feet? Like you can't just be like, oh yeah, like you gotta work for the yeah, it's okay to speak it in existence, but you gotta get up off your ass and actually put some action behind that positivity. That's all I'm saying. I was having school off. Oh, Triple J said, I don't think it was a shot at all. Well, excuse me. He felt that it was you being criticizing. So let me backtrack what I said. Okay. So let me backtrack because he don't think it was a shot. He felt like it was criticizing. So let me get my words right because I don't want nobody to get misconstrued or anything like that. So let me fix what I said. He doesn't take it as a shot. He took it as it was criticizing. So I apologized. Let me backtrack. But I still can understand where both of you guys are coming from. So Triple J, I apologize about saying the wrong word because you didn't take it as a shot. You thought it was criticizing. So I apologize for misconstruing my words. And I take full responsibility for it. Jeffrey, didn't I just tell your light skin ass that I got it under control? Where is Kiva when I need her? Where is Kiva? Where is Kiva? Where is Double B at? Where is Kiva and Double B at? Where is Q? AKA Chunky just like, what happened? Where is K? Like, where are my babies? I'm not even gonna read what Jeffrey said. We gonna bypass that. Triple J said, and yeah, Jeffrey 8 kids. That's good. Can I reel it back in? Can I please? Can I reel it back in? Can we just reel it back in? Would you guys like for me to end the live? Because y'all know when it starts getting like this, I can end it. I want you guys to be. I need my fellas to stay being my fellas. I need y'all to relax. So then, Jeffrey, if you're not paying attention to the conversation, then you need to watch what you're saying because somebody can clap back. So if you want to focus on the conversation, cool. If you want to watch the game and you want to hear it, that's fine. But I'm gonna need you to mind what you're writing, sweetheart. Okay, because I want everybody to be respectful. And yeah, Jeffrey, 8 kids, that's good. Wish you did people back. They had large families. Like my mother was one of 10 brothers and sisters. That's what I'm saying. Like when my mom was younger, child, with so many goddamn people in the house, you would have lost your damn mind. You probably could have lost your kid in the house that we were in. Breakfast that we got can get your breakfast luncheon. Okay. Triple J, how are you feeling? Jay, how are you feeling? Are y'all good? Jeffrey said she was a strong woman. She's the season. Oh, your mommy, I'm sorry. It's something about the older generation that just they had it. You know, they have families, they have communication, they have respect, you know, they have trust. You know, it was just I really wish things was the way it used to be back in the day because like I always tell you, it was an actual community. You know, like it wasn't just about self. You were looking out for each other back then. Nowadays, child, you can see somebody get hit by a damn car and you try to tell them they're gonna cuss your ass out, and then when they get hit by the car, they gonna be mad at you like, wait, what? Okay. I'm gonna respect it, but y'all know I still gotta check on y'all to make sure that you guys are okay, all right? Right. Triple J said, I'm good, wasn't mad one bit, ain't anything. I just wanna make sure that you're good. Y'all know I still gotta check on y'all, all right? Y'all are my babies. So I gotta make sure that y'all good, all right? So Triple J was not mad. We were just having a conversation. I can respect that. But y'all still my babies, so y'all good? Hi, Mohammed. Ooh, I love that name, Mohammed. Jay, you still there? I know Jeffrey asked watching the damn game, so he probably might not even be paying no attention. I just want to make sure that good, you okay? Jeffrey, you okay? Somebody, I think it was Jeffrey, had said something earlier. Somebody had said, don't forget to eat. For a second, I feel like I was gonna have to. All right, I'm gotta check on my babies. Okay, I gotta check on my kings. Make sure y'all good. I think it was Jeffrey. Somebody had said to me, "Don't forget to eat." Remember earlier, and I was like, you know, with the stuff on my mind, I know that I'm gonna eat. I knew it was you, and look, I'm sitting here eating. So thank you for even saying something to me early because probably if you didn't, with that being on my mind, I probably would have forgot. So when I was leaving my second job, I was like, you know what? I haven't eaten anything. I was like, you know what? Let me go eat. And that was the first thing that popped up in my mind was I was like, I think it was Jeffrey that said, don't forget to eat. So thank you because when you said that, I remembered to make something to eat. And you know what? Shockingly speaking, but I really, really thank you guys for being the way that you guys are on here and being able to have the conversations and just making sure that me and Noah are good and you guys are concerning. So thank you. because it means a lot. That's why when I tell you guys, I want to check on y'all, make sure y'all good. It's genuinely from the heart. I really just want to make sure that everybody is okay. You know what I mean? Because y'all care. And I definitely want to give that energy back, that vibe back, that aura. Yo, y'all good? Y'all straight? Checking on y'all. You know what I'm saying? It's just that type of stuff with me. You know what I'm saying? That's genuinely all it is. That part. That part, Jeffrey C. Jeffrey. Triple J said that's Jeffrey. Always making sure everyone is good. See, gotta respect it. So thank you. From the heart, genuinely thank you. Like I really appreciate it. Because if it wasn't for you, I probably would have never had eight. And you know what? Shockingly speaking, but now that I'm starting to think about my day, I'm starting to think to myself, maybe it wasn't meant for me to go to work because I needed to take this mental break and kind of just go through everything, right? And kind of just understand, okay, oh, thank you, Ron. I appreciate it. Maybe I had to go through this, to go through these emotions and go through these feelings and say, you know what, girl, this is your son. So, maybe it was meant for me to go through these emotions today. And I accept those emotions. Because you remember earlier, I was like, ugh, it's on my mind. And, just with everything happening today, it's making things a lot easier for me to be able to process everything. You know what I'm saying? Like a lot more and a lot better, be on a better understanding page and just having more wisdom. You know what, girl, you got it. So, and again, with speaking these positive things in my life, I'm actually doing something about it because I'm going to be able to pick up my today another time sometime this week. So I'm not losing, or I lost some money on today, but I'm able to pick it back up. So I'm not just speaking about it, I'm doing something about it by picking up an extra shift. You know what I'm saying? So I'm grateful. And even if I got to ask this godfather, hey, can you pick him up and confirm that you're going to drop him off? Hey, I could work Wednesday. You know what I'm saying? So I'm actually doing something about it, not just sitting on my ass, respectfully speaking. Oh, I think, oh no, yeah, I was bugging last night. So I'm not gonna say I ain't never seen nothing crazy because baby, you pissing me off enough, y'all. I be tripping on here. Y'all see it? Cause I damn sure know was fasting last night. Y'all seen it. Y'all seen it. That part. You always have a beautiful mind. That's why I like you. Thank you. Hello, David. I've never heard you say anything negative, just like my mother. Catch my life last night. My ass was tripping. And guess what? I'm able to get in here and say I was bugged. Yes, yes, the hell I was, because I was fed up. Yes, the hell I was. I'm going my life last night. You're gonna be like, that's you. Yeah, that's me. That's me. And I own it. And I take full accountability and full responsibility for everything that I said because I was over it. That part. I'm not gonna hide from it. I'm not gonna run from it. That was me. I did. mm-hmm. Sure did. I try to go through my emotions in the best way I know how to. And I don't stray from getting someone's advice because I believe that when you got the people around you, good energy, and you're upset, they can give you good advice. I'm not saying that you gotta tell them everything, but having that type of energy around you is a blessing. And from the way I felt earlier this morning, I felt a lot different tonight. And I think it's just because I genuinely accept anything that's thrown my way. And I gotta learn how to sit, take a minute and just, go through the emotions and go through the feelings. But sometimes it's not easy. Now, have I crashed out before? Well, have I burned out before? Absolutely. And I told myself I never wanted that for myself again because it's something called shut down. And I used to shut down a whole lot, like when I was younger, a whole lot. And I'm not going to do that, So, and when I say shut down, that means you couldn't get me to talk. You couldn't get me to come out of my room. I would just shut down. And from me shutting down so much, I was like, you know what? No, I'm not shutting down. I'm going to start speaking my mind and telling people how I feel. And it was the bad part because that's when I went through the depression stage. And that's when I didn't care what I said or why I said or how I said it or who I said it to. I was a little smart ass back then. Became a mother, went through postpartum. My mother prayed for me and I started getting it right. I started, it to go out, but I got it right. Your voice always stay at the same level. No, the hell it don't. Mm-mm. Listen, I'm not even gonna let you lie to me like that because I know it don't. Y'all heard me over here spazzing. I know I never. Even when you're driving, that's unheard of to me. That's oh no. I had that mama be around me. Like, no, what are you? That's I just remember I had caught an infection in my vocal cords twice, so I try not to do all that yelling and screaming if I don't have to. So if I could save these vocals, which I'm definitely trying to, I'm going to. You know what I'm saying? Like I'm not. Now, unless he really pissed me off, then I'm mama bit coming out. He know. And my son know. Let me say his middle name and let me say his whole name. He know he done fucked up in his ass. I'm coming. He know it. You know what I'm saying? Like if y'all on my Instagram, I think I started yelling at him. I was like, "What are you doing?" I'm like, "What the hell are you doing, dude? Like, chill out, relax, please, for real." And when I'm driving, I try to be a little bit more louder because I know, like, if I had the windows down or something like that, the wind, are really not gonna be able to hear me. That's why when I'm noticing if I put on my air conditioner, I'll put it on the front in the car, not the middle, because I if the air conditioner is on, y'all can't hear me. We'll need to get louder if that's true. Only if I need to, but if not, I don't want to be yelling. I see. How are you, Lush? Did Daryl pop in or double B yet? Or double L? That's only if I need to. If not, I'm not cool. Sorry, I'm trying to get these clothes ironed. Get my- You're very pretty. I like watching your videos. Stay sweet with. I know you. Okay, so can y'all hear me? I'm gonna tell y'all something real quick. Here go my iron acting up. See? Ugh. See, the last goddamn shirt I'm trying to iron the damn iron when I crazy. Can y'all hear me? You not hear me? Or no? Because I know usually when I take a phone call, then it'll go mute. This iron is acting retarded, and I got one more damn one shirt to iron. Okay, so I know that 24,000 people have requested that me and my sister do a live. I don't want to do one with her, but I'll ask. Matter of fact, let me hold on. Let me think. I'm going to text her and ask her. Just don't leave. Stay right here. I'm gonna FaceTime her and ask her, and then I'm gonna let y'all know. Don't leave. Stay right here. Then I gotta tell you something else. So stay there. Sorry, you guys. Hold on. Can you hear me? Okay, so you guys remember how y'all say y'all wanted me to do a podcast with my sister, right? So I asked her, and I told y'all, me and my sister are two different people. Her response was, talk to God and he will reveal who she is to y'all. Okay. I was like, sister, that's rude. But y'all went her on there. So now y'all see this is how she is. So she was like, that she would have to get paid. I'm like, girl, get paid with I'm like, girl, Kyle did his for free. I know there is a gentleman that is asking to be on my live, but he just asked me. I was like, but you're raw. I'm like, it might be a bit too much for my life. Like, just a bit. So I mean, I wouldn't mind, I'm telling you, doing it, you know what? I'm gonna walk away from that one. Y'all must think I'm some type of goddamn millionaire. I pay rent just like everybody. Well, not everybody else do, but listen, I fill out a money order once a month. That part. I'm for real much like that part. Like, child, I can see if I was like some big time, YouTube star and I had the money to do it. Cool, because I wanted to do it because I knew you guys were asking. But that's my sister for you. That's what I'm talking about. Eating night and I am day. And I genuinely mean what I say. That part. A lot of people are asking because then I was like, so she's like, oh, how do you even know that? She was like, oh, well, how do you even know about me? I said, because they asked me that I have a sibling. And I'm like, yeah, I have an older sibling. And I said, I told them two different people. And when I mean two different people, I mean two different people. Believe me, you. Believe me, you. This girl is oh Lord Jesus, Father God, everything. So different than I am. It's scary. Let me have you guys come with me to go hang up these clothes real quick. I'll put them inside the closet because I ironed them. And then I gotta go with Noah because he got to take bath. And you're ready to go to bed because he got to get up at 5:15 in the morning because I gotta be to work at 7 o'clock in the morning. So he definitely has to come on. Putting some of the school clothes inside here that are already ironed. And I sit in here. I know what I did. I had bought the wipes. We like to wipe like my hands and stuff like that. They get sticky and stuff like that. So I had bought the wipes and like where it's like my hair gets sticky. So I bought the wipes and I forgot to grab them from the grocery store. And I don't know if they're gonna let me grab them. I bet it's been this many days. I'm hoping that they let me. That's just like 11 something. Sorry, you guys. Are you guys in here? I'm sorry. Sorry. I don't want to come into my damn totally apologetic. I'm actually gonna get my outfit ready for work tomorrow. So I can kind of already have it, out stuff of that nature. I'm just trying to get myself together, so I do apologize if I'm quiet. I'm sorry. Just trying to get my outfit and stuff ready for work tomorrow and all that good stuff. I do want to ask you about the question. I do want to ask on here. Does anybody on here have a topic or conversation that they would like to speak about tonight? Like if something's on your mind or anything like that, would you guys like to speak on or speak about it? So tonight I want to let you guys pick. Trying to find where my shirts is going. What do you do about tomorrow? Do you want to do some color? Should I do color tomorrow or should I do all black tomorrow? Which one? Ooh, should I do white and black? Got no love in some white and black. That part. No, I'm thinking about wearing sweatpants to work tomorrow. Like a white and brownish type thing. I'll be doing right. Brown and white. Brown and white. That's what they do. Brown and white tomorrow. I'm not stretching in a minute too, just to kind of shorts on for everybody that was wondering. But they're just white. Not me doing this though. I don't even have to watch. Okay. Yes, I will see what my Amy's on. There's already know that part. Give me 1 second. I gotta read the pocketbook. It is right here. I'm sorry. That was my fault. Oh, she said we're supposed to be cleaning. What? I think I should do something different, like a brown and white tomorrow. So I'm gonna wear, of course, my favorite white shirt of all time, this one, which it is inside out. Yes, it is. Right, it's this one, right, with this right here, with these sweatpants, and the right, and even got it in. Nope, not today. Right, so like a white and brownish. I'm sure. I think this will be fire tomorrow. Let me show you guys. Oops, no, that into the right one. See, right, and brown with my brown pocketbook tomorrow, and that'll be fire. Those aren't two colors that I usually mix. So I think it's pretty cool that something is different, you know? So we're all black on Monday. Stay up my stuff. I gotta tell Noah to come upstairs, so y'all gotta give me 1 second because he gotta come. Hi, Queen, do you remember me from your life when you were in the car? I'm trying to think, was that early? If that was earlier, I'm trying to, was it you and Baddie's post for me on you earlier? I love when you guys say Queen. I just think that is so cute. Okay, I'm trying to think if I remember you. I don't want to say yes and then I don't because I don't want to lie. I got $2. I'm rich. I got $2.02. Like this some shit. $2.02. No, oh wait, that's some change. Not just being exactly $1 though. So I'm like $3. So no, I got $3.01. Like this some shit. Oh, definitely you can. Definitely. And I always say it's you guys' choices, it's never mine. But if you would like to, that's perfectly fine with me. Because I'm always grateful and humble for anything, honest to God. Um, hello. Charger, my lotion, my wallet, and some tissue. I bought at home, as you guys can tell. My birthday, that is this much in here. This is good. Hi. On the hair scrunchie. Hair scrunchie. And of course my lip stuff. And, oh, I don't even understand. Sorry, I'm like extremely sore. So hope nobody doesn't think I'm trying to be disrespectful or anything like that. My body is extremely sore. That's what it is really. Hey, but I'm good. I'm just in here, just kind of getting my clothes ready for work tomorrow. I work both jobs tomorrow. Praise God and do it because I need it. I really, really, really do need it. Just getting my purse ready and my clothes and stuff ready. Hi. Hello. I see there's a lot of new people in here. Hello, you guys. Welcome to my channel. Good evening. Hello. 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 How are you? So, got my outfit out for work tomorrow. So, my pocketbook ready for work. I'm going to do the brown and white tomorrow. I made sure my perfume. I don't think I can stick here. Yeah, and that'll be my favorite bracelet on my arm at all times. Issue. What's gonna right here? Stuff right here. No. Okay. I have a video of me taking of my hair completely out. I'm gonna show you guys so you guys can actually, and this is before it got blow dried. So everybody keep asking me about my hair. I have no problem with showing you my hair. So I got my shirt and my pants. I brought my panties out so that way in the morning I can just get up, take a shower, and my clothes are already there. Nova's clothes that were ironed are already placed. His room, kitchen is clean, clothes is ironed, that's done. Talk is just about ready to be set up. And then I have to get Noah from his cousin's house and then have him take a bath, get ready for bed because he gotta get up early. And my natural hair is down here. That's where my real hair is at. I need a bigger room in my heart. You're so beautiful. Give me a second. Let me get my hair tied. Oh, my legs are sore. I'm not saying to do all that stuff because I'm not being responsible for it because I told him to pick it up to do it. Which is why I get to get he didn't listen. So sorry, you guys, bear with me for like 2 seconds. Trying to get myself together. Oh, here we go. Right here. We got it. 1 second. All right. 1 second. Now, hold on. Ugh, I wish. So tomorrow, since I'm doing brown and white, I'm going to change this right here. This is not white. Okay, bear with me for 2 seconds. Pink. I'm gonna do this one tomorrow. I like them a lot of beans to match my stuff. Don't judge me, but I do. Hi. Hello. Trying to see if I can get that. I know that I don't think he's got a rabbit. I'm sorry, y'all. Give me 1 second. Rabbit. I don't really like this one with this, but I guess this one could do too. Um, coming. I'm coming, honey. Give me 1 second. Honey, I think about taking medicine to go to bed. Where's the milk? Hmm? You ever take the medicine, sweetie? It's up to you. It's your decision. What's the matter? Noah, let me explain something to you. If you are going to give me a hard time every time you go down there to come back upstairs, I'm not gonna let you go there anymore. Because excuse me, I am speaking. You're not going down there anymore. Because I'm not gonna deal with this every night. Stop right there, please. This is ridiculous. So go take a bath and just go to bed. Just take a bath and go to bed, please. I'm from New York, my love. This is sickening. Like, I'm not gonna deal with this every single time. This is crazy. Anytime you go down, there's always an issue. Or you always like, no, that's just ridiculous. Now that's just it's ridiculous. It's crazy. Whenever he goes there to play, when he comes back upstairs, he gets upset. And I'm not gonna deal with this every single night and every single time. This is just sickening. He cries when he can't go down there. Then he cries when he has to come back up. I am not tolerating that tonight. I am too tired. I'm not dealing with it. That's ridiculous. Honest to God. So he's gonna use the bathroom, say his prayers, he's gonna go straight to bed. That's it. I'm not dealing with this tonight. This is ridiculous, honestly. What's really saving him is that I'm online. That's what's really saving him. Because other than that, I would have been ragtag a little behind. It's the issue when you gotta go to sleep. It's the issue when he has to wake up in the morning. Like I'm not gonna deal with this. I'm just really not. Did you say your prayers? Did you say your prayers? What? You're not saying your prayers? You're not going down here anymore until you can learn how to you have to conduct upstairs. You're not going down no more. And you are the person to blame for it. But it doesn't make any sense how you cry when you can't go down there, and then you cry when you have to come back upstairs. You cry when it's time for you to go to bed, and you cry when it's time for you to wake up. I am not going to deal with this each and every single night. Do you understand me? Tomorrow is a what? So let's have a what? If you think that I'm going to tolerate anything tomorrow from you, I am not going to do it. I will show you why I am your mother. Do you understand me? So from now on, that attitude either better change or I am going to change it for you. And tonight is your final and your last warning. Do you hear me clearly, Noah? Are you ready for me to read this to you? As I should be. There is surely a future hope for you, and your hope will not be cut off. God made you carefully and beautifully. He made you, and He knew exactly what He was doing and why. Even the desires of your heart are there for a reason. God gave you things that you would love to do and that you would be good at. The next time you wonder if you're good enough, remember these words. Look at the things you love doing, the things you are good at doing. God has a wonderful future for you, and these good things are part of His plan for you. You read it? Lord, thank you for reminding me that I am made exactly as I should be. Lead me to the good you want me to do. Amen. Good night, and I love you. And remember, any problems tomorrow, I'm not going to talk to you. I'm just going to start wailing on you. Do you understand me? So I'm saying tomorrow is a new day. Know this conversation, hear this conversation, receive this conversation. Acknowledge what I'm saying to you because if you think tomorrow you're going to give me a hard time, I'm going to beat you. Do you understand me? This is your what? This is your warning. That is it. No more. And when you get up in the morning, that mess that is in that living room, that has your name on it. I'm only letting you go to bed because you have to get up real early in the morning. Tomorrow morning, when you get up, do not turn on no TV, do not turn on no iPad. You ought to get that mess straight up. Do you hear me? Good night, and I love you very much. Get some sleep. I love you, baby, and may God bless your dreams. Sorry. Hey, this is every night, just about, and I'm not. There's no way in this world I'm going to sit here and allow this to be every night. And this is just ridiculous. I'm not doing it. I made it very clear. Tomorrow is a new day. This is your final and last conversation that I'm having with you. So if you cannot get it together, I will get it together for you. This little boy is getting older. I am not accepting anything less than I know what he can give me. I am not tolerating it. I don't know who he thought I am, but he better recognize who his mother is because I am her. Me, she, her. Any issues tomorrow, and he is not gonna like me. I am not going to sit up here and be soft on this little boy. I'm not going to do it, but you will not cry every single night and every single morning to picking up your things or coming upstairs or getting up early. Oh no 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 no. Tomorrow, if he does anything, and I mean anything, that ass is mine. So if I were him, I would get my act together. He's gonna be 10. I have this. Mhm. I'm gonna change it to this case right here. My legs hurt so bad. Oh my goodness. Listen, I am not playing with him. Look brown. That's all. So my mom used to put me on my knees on these. Oh, she hurt. So he gonna know what a belt feel like. He knows what a belt feel like. I'm just not. I'm trying to get my son into a. Thank you. I'm trying to get my son into a routine of waking up. And I get it. Some people aren't morning people. I get that. But if I could break him into that, I would like to break him into that. So I had a conversation with told him, listen, every time you go down there and you have to come back upstairs, you cry. When you can't go downstairs, you cry. When you gotta wake up early, you cry. When you gotta go to bed, you're crying. I told him tomorrow, anything that you do wrong tomorrow, that ass is grass because that ass will be mine. Now, I had a conversation with you. You understand. I made sure that I said words that you can actually put and form in your mind and you understand what I'm saying. Gave you warnings, specifically saying this is your last warning. Tomorrow is a new day. Let's have a good day. That's how I like to end it because I want him to know, you don't gotta feel like this tomorrow. Tomorrow's a new day. You can have a better day than we did today. I am not dealing with anybody whining. I'm not dealing with anybody crying. I'm not dealing with anybody's attitude because this will not be a repeated cycle if he does anything. That's it. Why are you out of bed? No, I will do that. Go to bed. I hear every moment in this house. I know when something's not right, and I know when something's not near him. Like I know the sounds of my home. Like that's one thing I definitely make sure that I learn first. And thank you, Triple J. I got those right from Timu. a long time ago. I got the iPhone SE. I had this phone forever. Oh no, wait a minute. Noah, Noah. Let me run this again. Such medicine is leaking so bad. Like it's crazy how bad this stuff is leaking. I don't understand. I don't get it. Like this is Noah. Noah. Here, let's take your medicine. Sorry. There you go. You know, we've been having that night. Virginia's fucking having a night. And see when stuff like this starts to occur, this is where, I kind of run through my mind a little bit and I ask myself, like, am I doing, the right thing by doing stuff for him and being him and things like that. That's fine. Okay, what is called Light Room 3. Never heard that before. I'm genuinely trying to get him into like a routine, right? And I'm trying to break him out of the complaining and the whining and the crying and getting upset. And I get it, he's the only child, so he could go down there and play with them. He wants to stay, and I get that. But school was coming back up, so I'm trying to get him back on his regular, schedule, so that way it'll be easier when it's time for him to go to bed and wake up early in the morning. But I'm, God, mm, when it comes from his father, I just actually give me the shirt because it's not, it's a lot. Like and this is where it becomes emotionally a lot on me because I'm one person, again, trying to do everything. And then this is where the thoughts start to kind of process through my mind. So I just, mm, I'm sorry. Hi, hello, how are you? I apologize. Hello. And when I was coming up and I was, it was, where's that little light? Y'all see that little light beaming through here? I ain't never seen that day in my life. I've never seen it. Um, I don't know if that's God telling me it's gonna be all right. I never seen that though. I was like, what the heck? But I was raised to get up early, do what you're supposed to do early so that way you have the whole day, to yourself. And, you be responsible, you help in the kitchen, you do your chores, you respect your elders, you go to school. I'm trying to teach him the same things, the same morals, the same values that I was taught, you know what I'm saying? Because look at me now. I, it's tough. It genuinely is tough when you are. And I'm trying, I'm genuinely trying to be that strong, independent Black woman for this little boy who I'm trying to raise to be a man. But it's just like, oh Lord, I have my days. I have my days, Father. And I just want to see a difference. Like, I want to see a better change in him. I want to see him, not getting upset at having to go to bed or not getting upset at having to wake up. Like I want to see something, like, and I don't see anything just yet. So I'm like, okay, he's not, so he's still a learn. It's a lot, and listen, I genuinely understand that everybody has their days and it's irritating, but one day at a time, one breath at a time, just I'll be okay. Just gotta mentally keep going. Um, I never worried. Concerned maybe, but not worried. Mhm. I'll give you some sweet fries, sweet potato fries that I made homemade. And it was fire. I ain't hold you. And I just want my son to be not just a really good man, but a really good person. A really good dad, a really good husband. Like I'm, just a humble, genuine man. Where you take God with you and you just say, thanks, mom, for being in my life and not leaving my side, and I know I'm a woman. And people might say, oh, she can't do it. I can. It's just everybody has their days, right? And I had mine earlier. I was cool. And it's nights like this. I think, okay, what can I do to have him understand more? What can I say to make him understand more? What can I do something different? Can I, I just ask myself, okay, yeah, thank you. What can I do to make this easier for him? And what can I do to make this easier for myself for him? So I gave him one last one, and that's after tonight. That's it. I told him it's either that attitude is going to change or I'm going to make a change because I'm doing it by myself. So I can't keep letting him just have this cycle of this attitude and these actions and him thinking that, okay, well, my mom is going to keep talking. No, I am not. So it is either you get your attitude together or I get it together for you. Because I'm not going to talk to you all the time about something that's irritating and it's embarrassing because you're about to be 10. Get it together or I'm going to get it together for you. Simple as that. Like my son, he knows, he understands, and he acknowledges things. Like I have these type of conversations with him to where I know, okay, you knew better than this. I taught you better than this. You knew the consequence. You know what I'm saying? So you can't act like you don't know what is happening because, baby, you can't fake that. Sweetheart, I know that you know. And this is why I talk to him, right? And this is why I want to understand where I'm coming from. Have these conversations, communicate with him so I can know, okay, I knew that you knew better just from these type of conversations that I'm having with you. I get it, you're nine. There are things that you know. You understand what I'm saying? So no, like it's irritating. Like no, like not happening. No, don't cut it. Please cut it. Like I told him that mess, that's right there. That's his mess when he wakes up in the morning. The only reason why I didn't let him get it was because I know that he has to go to bed early, right? So I'm from Norwalk. So I could have been the mean mother and made him get the mess up and then go to bed. But I'm like, you know what? I'm gonna cut him some slack just for the night because he gotta get up at 5:15 in the morning because I gotta leave at 6 because I gotta be to work at 7 o'clock in the morning. I am trying. I need him to work with me, not against me. Because if you work against me, it's not gonna work. You're not gonna work against me. You're gonna work with me. Simple like that. Because I promise you, I am not doing it. The United States of America. And this is where times like this, I just want to stretch it out. Hi, hello, hello, hello. Let me get off and let it be real quick. Let's see, put a light on me. This thing to second either. I'm good. You know, it's so funny. I get people that say that a whole lot, and it be making me so mad. There's nothing about doing but taking it serious, and I can't stand it. I'm gonna stretch for a little bit. I'm gonna just get washed up tonight. I'm not gonna take a full blown shower because I took a shower already, so I don't want to get the oil out of my skin. So I'm gonna just stretch for a little bit. I'm gonna wash up real good, wash the important parts of my body. That's sexy and then laugh out loud. That's funny. Let me think for 1 second. I just gotta think. I don't like that people. I just, man, I am so sore. Oh my goodness. I said the pink in me 1 second. He said sexy and me laugh out loud. I'm so silly. If y'all are wondering, right, and this is for my ladies, and my fellas not going to see this, but I want to show you guys the type of liner that I've been using, right? So fellas, excuse this, but I hopefully show them these what type of liners I've been using. Not to be on sweet. That part, Triple J, that part. These are my favorite liners, okay? This is from my ladies, sorry fellas, but these are my favorite liners. It's the pure cotton, okay? I'll give you some Target. I got 400. Damn, I only got one left. Think about it. Damn, I only got one left. God, damn it. Oh, that's some bullshit. So, well, listen about it. Let me wash my hands. I should make a week. I'm done. Working with a lot. That week a lot. That week a lot of checking. Like the party and each one, but I don't like the feeling. Try to be the same, but it is what it is. I know what I don't like in the morning. I said, I don't listen. I would like to get a Dunkin' Donuts drink in the morning. That's what I would like. I would totally get the dragon, strawberry dragon fruit. And I would get a large just because I won't want something sweet in the morning. Just because. Even though I'm sore, so I'm still want to don't do. So I just need to clear my mind. Oh, my Jesus, hold please, my God. Oh, what the hell? People else want me. Yes, I can scratch my back by myself. Because I wash my back by myself. Okay. Let me just get my mind right. Let me just get my mind right. Get my mind right. My spirit right. My body right. Let me just get right. Let's stretch it out. Just, I'm sore. I'm not going to do a lot because I'm so stressed. And she just a little bit, not really. I'm not walking home. That's my phone. So keep it in here. What? You deleted something, Triple J? Wait, I'm sorry. I needed that laugh. Wait, I didn't see it. I definitely didn't see it. I'm just listen, this is not for me to be on no type of adult level. I'm literally just stretching my body out. So whoever finds this, um, and hey, Beau, how are you, my love? If anybody gets excited over me stretching, it's never for that reason. It's literally for me to be stretching my body out because I need it, you know? So this is never that, ever. Thank you, thank you, thank you. So thank you, Triple J, because I didn't even see what that was. But she already told you. Wait, hold on. I can't. Where did Triple J go? Oh, thank you. But I could tell you been busy because you ain't been on here with me. And that's not like you. It must have lives because you be on here. Oh, wait, what happened, Triple J? Because I'm like, wait, where'd he go? Where did when did well, I know Jeffrey said he was watching the game, so his ass probably onside that damn game. Where? Listen, to if don't nobody get it, I get it. Jay, I mean, I just, because I guess people feel like when I do this, I've seen some people say, "Oh my goodness, she's an attention seeker for doing that." I am stretching my body out. Okay, I need it. This is never to excite any type of man. Okay, because that's not what I'm doing it for. I'm doing it because this. I focus on my breathing, focus on my day, get my thoughts together, and I don't feel that there's nothing wrong with that. If a man gets excited over that, respectfully speaking, I feel like you can't control yourself. Um, and I'm starting to learn that men, when it comes to a woman's body, they really have this thought that, oh my goodness, that they could get her. Like, no, when a woman tells you no, she don't want you, she don't want you. So my thing is just be respectful. You know, that's all. Thank you. I'm just focused on the breathing as I'm stretching. I kind of just go through my day in my head while I'm stretching, focusing on my breathing and the thoughts that I had, my emotions that I had, and the feelings definitely need to pray. You just take a beat, just take a minute, just take a minute. That's all it is. It's never nothing to be disrespectful. Oh, thank you. Oh, so much that I like your style. Thank you. So it's never to get anybody excited on here or to, make any men feel any type of way. It's never that. Hello, stranger. I was just asking about you earlier. I was like, where's Daryl? Where's Double B? Where's K? Where's Double L? So hello. You guys look who's in the building. Daryl, I know Triple J is on here. Jeffrey was on here, but he watching the game, so he ain't paying me no damn attention. Hi. There's a lot of new people I see in here. Just gotta take a beat, take a beat, take a beat. Okay, that's the minute. Oh, that felt good. That felt so good. Oh my goodness. Ooh, that felt good. That felt really good. Oh my goodness. I see this one. This one has stretch. Oof. Like that. I'm about to do that again. He said, yo, yoga tax. Listen, I don't know if this is yoga, if this is toga, if this is boga, but whatever it is, I'm feeling it. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Thank you. That stretch. But like, you know, hey, Derek. That felt so good. Ooh, I like that. I'm about to do that. That really, really like that one. You are so beautiful. Thank you. Thank you. Silhouette got beautiful smile. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Have you done hot yoga? What the hell is hot yoga? What's that? Let me back it up so you guys can see. Let me show you guys. Tell me if y'all can see my feet on the yoga mat. Okay. That felt good. I really like that one. So the yoga mat. Focus on the breathing. Focus on my thoughts. Focus on my feelings. Asking myself, how can I do better? What can I do different? Oh, that felt amazing. Oh, I've never heard of that before. Oh, that felt so good. Oh my goodness, that felt so like it just, my body is like, yeah, girl. My mind is like, you got it. Don't focus on the negative. Keep being the mom that you are. Keep being a strong, independent mother you are. Keep being the best daughter, the best sister, the best friend, the best cousin. Just keep being the best you can be. Take God with you first and let everything follow. Speak it into your existence. Boom. So that way, what you speak in your existence, it can happen for yourself. I'm feeling really good right now. And I'm really happy right now. So I like this type of energy. The big difference from about 2 minutes ago. So I'm gonna make up my today for not being able to go in. I'm thankful that I could go in tomorrow at my first job. So I've been blessed. And plus you guys are amazing and have been incredible. And I thank you from the bottom of my heart. Thank you so much for being amazing. Whitney said I think that. Yeah, I think I should post this on Instagram. With me stretching like that. That would be fire. I like your knowledge. Listen, it took a long road to get here, but I'm here. You know? Whew, that stretch was everything I needed it to be. just from me stretching it out and, focusing on my breathing, focusing on my thoughts and, getting myself together and telling myself, you're good the way you're breathing, stay being this type of mother, stay being hard on him, but still having a conversation with him so he understands, so you can speak to him, so he can come to you. I'm fine. And my son is going to be even better. So thank you, Jesus, for this. Thank you, God. I don't think I do yoga. I just stretch. I don't know. The spirit you are. That's why you're going to get everything you deserve. Oh, thank you, Whitney. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I don't know if this is your. I just call it stretching. I don't know the damn difference between yoga and stretching. I don't know. Somebody said, "Wait, you do yoga?" I don't know. I just stretch that part. Excuse me. Bentley said, "When you get big, don't forget about us." Listen, y'all gonna be 24/7 on the clock. Okay, I would never. Whatever God has in store for me, I will never forget about y'all. And that is coming from the heart. I will never forget about you guys. Never, 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 never. You guys have been amazing. You guys have got me to where I am with my page. And I thank you, because y'all are on here strong every day. Like, and I try to stay consistent, what I'm saying? So that way y'all can get consistent, content from me and updates about me, my life, my son, me working and being a mother. I thank you guys for even sticking with me every day. And even when some of y'all are at work, y'all on here, that's real. You know, you guys help me with things that I need help with. And even if it's about advice or something pertaining to understanding or whatever the case may be, you guys are there. And I thank you so much. I would never forget about you guys. Never. And I'm pretty sure I don't give off that energy that up. Well, I made it to the top. Screw them. I could never, and I definitely would never forget about you guys. You are literally like a part of my life. I I would never do that to you. I could never. And I'm assuming there's a lot of new people in here too. So hello, new people. Hello. Someone said that's good for the body. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Your light is bright and your spirit is strong. Thank you, thank you. And that's what I'm saying. You know what I mean? Sometimes I guess I don't understand how when a woman is stretching, it'll get a man excited. I'm not a man, so I don't understand. I don't get it. Oh, with the Academy Award thing speech, but I'm being so for real. Like, I genuinely love you guys, and that's why whenever something is wrong or you guys need some advice or there's something I can do to help, whatever it may be, if I can, please don't ever hesitate. I don't got much, but I can damn sure enough sit with you. I could damn sure enough have a conversation with you. I could damn sure enough email you back, and I can give you the best advice that I know, my situations and my trials and my tribulations. I'm not gonna, let that mess up my future. And to forget about you guys would be like forgetting about myself. Y'all are literally a part of me now, honest to God. So sometimes I think I go through life withdrawal and my phone be dead. I'm like, oh my goodness, I need to charge my phone so that they could be apart. That makes what you're saying hold so much more. And it just you never want to forget that part of you. You guys have literally become a part of me. I hold a special place in my heart. That's why when y'all be fussing, I be like, wait, let me reel it back in because I want this to stay the way that it is. Humble, genuine, respectful, kind, and understanding. Like today we had a little misunderstanding. And I made sure that I had to, clarify things up, even on my end. I had got something wrong, and I was like, wait, let me backtrack what I said because that's not what the person was saying, and that's not how they were feeling. So I had to clear it up. You know what I'm saying? And I have no problem with clearing something up because if I'm wrong, I'm wrong. I always tell y'all, hold me accountable for something. I'm cool with it. So it doesn't bother me. Like I literally love you guys. I do. And please don't ever hesitate. Or if you guys want to have a topic of conversation or if there's something on your mind, talk to me. You know what I'm saying? Like I'm right here. So like I don't mind. You know what I'm saying? It's irritating when you guys don't tell me what's going on or don't tell me what's the matter. You know what I'm saying? So like there was a for promotion, right? And we asked him like, hey, did you hear anything yet? Did you hear anything yet? But we backed off because we don't want to irritate him. And then I found out that one of my viewers has two kids. I didn't even know that. So we'll be like, hey, how's the kids? And so y'all see how I'd be like, hey, and so how are you? How are the kids? Come to find out he had COVID and strep throat. So you good? You need anything? You straight? You feel better? You know what I'm saying? Monday J is on a vacation. That's why he was working a lot, him and his son are on vacation. So y'all good, y'all having a good time, you straight. I literally care about you guys and it's humble and it's genuine. I don't even get that with men out in the goddamn real world. So it's like, what the fuck? Like that's why I say you guys are amazing, and I love the space that I'm in with you guys. So I can never forget about you guys ever. So don't ever feel like that because you guys can never go away. I mean, unless you stop following me, then that's different. But other than that, I'll promise you, like, I will always be here for you guys. Still, when you guys are here for me, and not only me, but for my son. You understand what I'm saying? Like, you guys have given like really good advice on you being a little bit too hard. You should try this a little different way. And these are my fellas that's saying this. So of course, I'm gonna take that into consideration. But you guys are men. Your fathers, your leaders, your kings, your brothers, your nephews, your dads, your husbands, your boyfriends. So you guys each hold a special place in my heart, you know? I love y'all, like I genuinely do. So don't ever feel like I'll ever forget about you guys because I can't, genuinely speaking. This message is all from you. I like that it does that. So, I think should I post this on my Instagram? Let me stretch it. A lot of people don't know I'm extremely flexible, so a lot of people don't know that, and I don't let it be known either. And that's why, when we come on here, I like when everybody is being respectful and speaks their mind and everything else. Who is who's that? He said, laugh out loud. Nah, you okay? Hmm? Did I miss something? Oh my goodness, please don't tell me I missed anything. Because I'm way too positive for this right now. What happened? Like what happened? Where did Triple J go? Where did Daryl go? Okay, I seen laugh out loud, something you okay, not flexible. Hmm? Are you trying to say a sentence? Because I'm totally confused. Daryl, how was your night going? Triple J, how was your night going? Where did you go? I know Jeffrey ass is in that damn football game. Listen, the things I know about football are a touchdown. Um, I know there's some words like linebacker, quarterback. I don't know what none of that stuff means. And I think field goal. I don't know what that mean either. Football, tackle, yards. I don't know what none of that stuff means. So my dad tried to teach me. I said, "Oh no, dad, this no, no." Gorgeous, what up, though? What up, Ghost TV? What up, what up, what up? Hello, hello. There's a lot of new people in here. I'm watching football and you at the same time, what are you doing? Like flicking over to each channel? So can I ask you guys a question? Right. So is it true what men like or sometimes well with both genders like a woman will say oh, even if I drop my towel in front of him and he watching the game, he'll move me over because he watching the game. And someone will be like, yo, even if she drop her towel, I'm still not paying no attention. So is that true? I've always wanted to ask that. We in football season now. Oh God. I've been letting three let me focus. You watching both? Oh my goodness. Triple G says, sorry, I'm here. Wait, are you watching? Well, do you guys want me to go so you guys can watch the game? I don't want to interfere. I can leave if you guys want me to end the live. I don't mind. Wait, what you mean it depends? What the? So is that like, is it true? Well, I mean, y'all are watching it. No, I feel like right now, right? I feel like I'm that girl that dropped her towel and she just was like, y'all move because we watching the game. So why are men so focused? So y'all focus more on y'all game than y'all woman, or does it depend? Like I want to know, like how does that work? How do y'all do that? You said right, don't do that. 'Cause I feel like I'm just one that was like, drop. Okay, babe, I want you here later. I'll move out the way. That's how it feels. No, you're fine. I don't want you to go. Please stay. Oh, thank you. Excuse me. That is well, no, not really, because y'all asked my breakup opinion was zero. Wait, I've never like this is so cool. Like, oh my goodness. So he said laugh out loud. Man, look, we can see you all the time. The game happens. Yeah, but okay, so can't you like record the game or something like that? And then just go to the end and just see who wins? I mean, I don't get it. Oh, he said I'm not interested in game. You got my attention. Okay, sir. All right, boo. I mean, why don't y'all just wait till the end to just see who won? I mean, I don't get it. It's like what? I would probably fall asleep watching the game because I don't even understand what they be talking about. Nope, it's not fresh. Wait, what? If it's major game or fight, please don't drop down. Maybe come sit in my lap. What is it? Ooh, that part. You okay? It's gonna go from her sitting on your lap to her being on her. You know what? Yo, you know what? That part. I'm pretty sure a man ain't gonna say no to a woman doing that to him. So cut it. Stop. What man in their right mind is gonna tell a woman no to do that to him? Show of hands, who will say no? None of y'all would say no, so cut it out. Oh God. Soon as a woman sits inside a man lap, it's like, hey, saying like if a oh stop. If a woman comes in there and she sits on a man lap, right? And then she that's concerned. I need to be. I ain't gonna say no. It's not saying no. It's saying come. sit with me and be a bum. Excuse you. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful up there. Oh, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Triple J, I'm trying to figure out when I'm gonna take my hair out too. So, oh, and the color that I have more of is I have burgundy. So I'm gonna get my braids in all burgundy. I'm not gonna do brown because then I will have to pay for the brown, but I already have the burgundy, so I'm gonna do all burgundy braids. So you cool with that? Because remember, I originally wanted to do all burgundy, and well, I really wanted the brown. I really, really did, but I was like, no, I'm gonna go with the color that I have, which I have a lot burgundy, a lot of burgundy. Oh, that up. Wait. So how long is halftime? Like, what is this stuff? What is halftime? Oh, the all burgundy. Braid just like the small burgundy. Did he just think be a bum with me? What the fuck? I've never had a burgundy before. So Triple J, you cool with the burgundy? And there's the reason why I'm asking him respectfully. These same braid just got burgundy. I really wanted the brown. I was like, ugh. But it's cool. I've had all burgundy kinky twos before, but never all burgundy braids. Triple J, you okay with that or no? And how long is halftime? Like, what is this stuff? So when football players got halftime, like, what do they do? Can they go, like, eat or talk to their significant others? Like, what do they do? Because I don't know what they be doing. I don't get it. Football is not my thing. Sorry. Well, it's my thing because I like to, like, they look cute when they run in, like, their little tiny things and stuff like that. So it's cute, but, I don't understand nothing you talking about. That part, which is the burgundy. Wait, I hear you're actually being delusional. Huh? Locker room talk, press for group, and get cussed out if they're that part. So can they talk to like their wives or their girlfriends, or like do they have to stay in the locker room? And how does that work? Oh, thank you. Thank you. So I see you have a good head on your shoulders for real, and that's great. And how long is halftime? They can't talk to them? Oh hell no. They gotta stay in the locker. Listen, I'd be like, too. So they wives and stuff can't even come like there downstairs, upstairs. I don't know how the hell you do that stuff. NFL halftime is 13 minutes. What the hell? And they go back in the locker room with the coach to go over plays and stuff. 13 minutes? I thought it was like 30 minutes. Hi, Raymond. Hello. So they only get 13 minutes and they gotta play, what is it, like 4 quarters? I don't know. What is it called? I thought it was 30 minutes. So, and they can't use the bathroom, right? What type of, see, this, I can't. I would be like, listen, so can they use the bathroom or they can't use the bathroom? I forget how do they so how do soccer players and stuff like that go to the bathroom? Oh, you played in high school and coached middle school. So can they use the bathroom or they can't use the bathroom? They can't? I thought somebody was saying that they couldn't go to the bathroom or something like that. It was. Because I'm like, there's no way that they expect these men to hold their bladder that long. 'Cause that's just crazy. And they can't eat nothing, right? Or they shouldn't be eating if they doing all that because they get sick like that. Wait, they can eat? Yeah, you can leave me a message on my email or you can leave it on my Instagram. I don't think they couldn't eat. I did not know that. I feel slow. What you gonna listen? If I was paper, so they can eat. I'm not sitting on that. I'm sitting on the yoga mat because I was just stretching. But I was just asking questions about football because I don't know nothing about it. Like at my homegirl, she was like, "Oh, that's offense, that's defense." I was like, "Girl, what is you talking about? Because I don't know none of this stuff." I be sitting there paying my fingernails. I don't understand it. I don't. Wait a minute. So if halftime is only 13 minutes, I'm not being disrespectful, right? But what the hell can you do with a woman in 13 minutes? What the hell is 13 minutes? Daddy's pulse with me. I was just talking about you earlier. Hey, girl, hey. Like, it would require some explaining so much to type. But what can you do with somebody for 13? 13, what the hell is 13 minutes? A man better not go with me no damn 13 minutes. I'll be pissed. I already this season, two players got caught betting wrong games. Oh, and that's kind of like gambling, so I know that they can't do nothing like that. I was just telling, because somebody was on here earlier, and I was like, I was on there with Daddy's posting because I was explaining to her how I felt. Definitely, I remember you was on there. Definitely remember you. Wait, so she was? I'm trying to remember what was her name again. Oh, so she was on there with you. I didn't remember her. I remember you, but I didn't remember her. And I was like, I'm trying to remember. I don't want to lie and say yes, but I didn't remember her. I definitely did remember you. See, I don't know either. I only remember my originals. Don't judge me if I fall asleep on here tonight. Stephanie. Don't judge me. Like I promise you, I definitely do remember you being on there because I was on the highway and I was having a conversation with you. I remember that live. So let me ask y'all a question, right? 13 minutes, y'all want me to have 13 minutes to make us one. And I go back to the okay, so let's have a conversation real quick. Respectfully speaking. I don't want nobody to get offended. But in be real, what is the least amount of time you've gone with a woman and what's the most amount of time you've gone with a woman? That's what I want to know. And some and not being disrespectful, but some men be lying on it, you know what? And it's like, bruh, you can't. You're lying. It's just that. No, it's so, and I'm sitting here thinking, I've never had a man excite me like that. That's like, is that weird? Is something wrong with me? Like, is it me? Like, what the hell, yo? No, okay. So I just want to know because I'm like, like, what the fuck is 13 minutes? Like, I'm just asking, like, I'm not gonna lie, I can't wait until I get like a feeling like that. Like, I can't wait for me to come over. I can't wait for him to come and be like, "Ooh, baby, come right on." Yo, that part. So what's the least amount of time? Hi, Double B. You were asked about earlier, especially by the fellas that you already know. And I was like, he probably at work. I said, yeah, I know he gonna pop up on here later on. Hi, handsome. How are you? How's your beautiful queen? How is your family? How are you? Hi, hello. Topic of conversation tonight is how long a man can go, and what's the least amount of time he's gone with his lady. So we're talking about the time frame of a man tonight. And I want y'all to keep it real. What's the least amount of time you've gone with a woman? And what's the longest you've gone with a woman? That will be probably like, what type of did I just walk into? Sorry. When you literally just walked into it too, like literally walked. It's like you walked in a room and everybody went all eyes on you because you're just walking in. So if you feel uncomfortable because I know you're married and you want to, not be in this topic of conversation, I totally respect it. So I don't know how you're gonna feel. I don't want to disrespect you, your woman, your household, your queen, your intimacy. I never want to disrespect it. I love that he calls me Doc. I think that is so cute. Hey, Brittany, hello. Hello, Ronald James. Hello, how are you tonight? Hey, my light popping tonight. Okay, boo. What up, though? So I see my fellas doesn't answer the question. Hmm. Hmm. What happened? Because I don't see nobody answer. What happened? They lost my brother from another mother. How are you tonight? Bentley said, "What's the question?" Okay, now all eyes is on you. Because what the hell are you doing, Bentley? They don't make them like you no more. I was, oh, thank you. I was watching the game and while my brother's, oh, this is just so freaking sweet, so cute. Oh my goodness, let's just get some light. Ugh, I love y'all. Okay, so Bentley said, "What's the question?" Oh God, get your eyes off the TV for a second. So the question is, what is the longest time you've gone with a woman, and what is the shortest amount of time you've gone with a woman? That's what I want to know. And if you're married, and if you don't want to answer the question because you don't want to disrespect, that part of your intimacy pertaining to your relationship, I respect it. And I'm pretty sure that goddamn game ain't still on because it's like the third, fourth time I didn't ask the question. I only had women friends. Don't be watching the games. Oh, I'm gonna let y'all watch the game. So I'm gonna focus on my breathing. Y'all watching the game and I don't want to interfere. So I'm gonna focus on my breathing. Love you guys though, but I'm just gonna focus on my breathing. Just can't do it. My body looks too sore for that. I can't even do that one. Oh, matter of fact, let me see if I could. Where are things at? Oh, that would be weird. No, no. My fellas are watching the game. And I'm kind of just ugh, ow, ow, ow. Oh my gosh, she made me in this position like it's so hard. Ooh, this is heavy. Yeah. Hey, double L, how are you? And I just spoke, I was speaking about you earlier too. I literally spoke about you earlier. Listen, told y'all, I speak positive things, you know? Wait, wait a minute. What? Wait, it depends that game and then the tightness, but listen to what? That's a risky question. If it was her down, it's gonna be a loose, long ride. I got married too early. Was not for me. I'm gonna it's always be on men online. Wait, what? We need to get together and buy them Cowboys jerseys. Has to go. So men really have a thing. If you guys really want that done to you? Like y'all really get off on doing like a woman doing that to you? Like that really turn like did that turn y'all on like that? Honest to God, 'cause I got I got some questions. So we gonna talk. We gonna talk. No, see what you want to develop. When kids, I'm sure you happen when kids are double L. Sure you have. That is not the question for the night. Oh my goodness, you guys. Hold on. What are you serious? You said we got answers. I like to give so she has her okay, that part. That part. Okay, so okay. So is it okay for a man to want a woman to do that? But he feels like but he feels like he doesn't have to reciprocate. Because I know a bunch of men who want that done, but they don't never want to do it to women. I was like, yo, what? I'm just, I'm curious, I really am curious tonight. Listen, I want to know. You know what I'm saying? Like, I definitely do want to know. So you guys really like when a woman does that to you? Like that really turns you on. So is that why you guys like having, well, some men like having multiple partners, like two and three and things of that nature? Oh my goodness, I know this guy. Right. And again, this gentleman is deceased. Um, and he was telling me how, because I asked him, I was like, hey, have you ever had a, and he was like, to be honest, I was like, yeah. He feels like, yo, just be real with me, not being vulgar, but if you don't, that part, double L, that part, right? So, oh, we gonna talk on here, okay? We grown, but we still got to censor. You're not gonna watch what I say. Cuss these girls. But you know what though? What's that? He said, "Hey, you back?" I'm like, "Don't screw. What's that?" But we do know that a woman's pH balance can be thrown off, and it's not because of intimacy. It could be because of her birth control. So it's not just from intimacy. It could be from her birth control. It's funny because I was actually like, I was looking up, like STDs and like STIs and like pH balance. Like I was looking up, things of that nature pertaining to like being on birth control, like what type of birth control. Like so I was, I was looking at like into stuff like that. So, I found out that I was on the short. What? Okay, boo. Okay, Amanda, you're doing a big girl. So your pH balance, like you being on birth control, it can actually throw off your pH balance, to be honest. And it's not necessarily because of her being intimate with the man, it's because of her birth control. Um, Now, I've never encountered someone having pH balance and they've smelt down there. Like I've never encountered that before. So yeah, double O, don't you settle with some whatever it is, because that's rude. These women look gorgeous while you pull down the and it's horrible. What is a man supposed to do? Yo, wait, okay, wait. Wait. I'm sorry. Hi. Sometimes certain fabrics can throw it off too. That much is true. And it depends on like if you wear your clothes too tight. It's a lot of things that can throw it off. Okay, so leave or hold your breath. Okay, so I'm gonna tell you two stories real quick. Both stories about the gentleman that is deceased and he was telling me, like me and him was having conversations. So he was telling me how one time he did have a with two women and I was like, oh, you did just again this conversation. You are different from these ladies and I like that part. Coach, right? So and he said that it was both of the girls were girlfriends. And I think he said his cousin, he said that his cousin I asked him what did he want them to do, like hello. And they were both like, yeah. So he said he was sleeping. And like when he woke up, like they were doing that for him. And I was like, hi, hold your breath and have at it. Ain't much choice there. Leonard, that big bag's the super pretty one, smell like the Did you just say the super pretty one smell like the ocean? Now listen, you got clean ocean and then you got dirty ocean. So what you talking about? So you better balance that one out real quick. Clean ocean or dirty ocean? Which one? Because I know I'm clean ocean. And y'all, and like I even promote on here all the time, right? Get tested. Y'all see, like y'all know I go to my gynecologist. Not always. That much is true. Double B said getting married was the best thing I did. Listen, I respect that, right? So, um, and he was like, "Oh, I was sleeping, and when I woke up, they was doing it." I was like, oh, you know, okay, And then he was saying one time he had met well, he didn't meet a girl, but like he was somewhere, and the woman came to like where he was because they were supposed to hook up, and he said, she was pretty. That's like the ocean ain't experienced that. Don't take it personal. We are not talking about you. No, I'm just saying like you mean dirty because you have some really clean oceans out there, and you got some funky oceans out there. So you got to tell me which one you talking about. Oh, I know you ain't talking about me because I haven't dealt with the man in 9 years, 9.5 years, close to 10. So the ocean must be. I'm not okay. And a lot of these girls take bird baths. They're worse than that. Yo, I can't do that. Like, y'all see how long I've been in the damn shower for? I'll be feeling terrible because I'm like, I don't just want y'all staring at the damn wall, but then I'm like, damn, like I'll be in there forever. Ocean must. Oh Lord, am I that? No, I just haven't met the right man. Oh gosh, now I'm getting asked I'm on a different side of the world. No, no. And listen, to each his own to anybody's personal gender that they want to be with. It's never no disrespect. But I just haven't met the right man. And I'm not gonna sleep with any man. You know what I'm saying? That's just not me. Marinate, marinating for months. And then sometimes, to be honest with you, a man's pH balance could be too high and it throws a woman's pH balance off. So it's a balance. Now let Big Boss me got my new selling diaper from the ocean must buy Big Boss. Hello, I'm new here. What is your content about? Well, tonight we're talking about intimacy and the way women smell and pH balances and all that grown good stuff. But my content is usually just oh wait, is my phone on? Let me see. Sorry, my phone had died. No, that Big Boss. Okay. Hello. Sorry. Sorry, my phone had died. And I caught it just in time. I was like, damn, my phone died. I don't like that my phone looking looks a mess. Sorry, you guys, my phone died. Mm-mm. What? Who had asked me on her earlier? I think it was Bentley. He was like, "Are you pregnant?" I was like, "Oh hell no." Mm-mm. I don't need no babies on here. I don't need no babies inside this belly. No, thank you, boo. What's up, Bentley? Yo, what time is it? I don't even know what time it is right here. Oh, it's 10:15. You know, I'm actually nervous to be intimate with a man because I know it's gonna hurt. And I know it's gonna hurt like crazy. Because it's been so long. It's gonna hurt like hell. That's the part I'm nervous about because I'm like, wait, you got to hold on. Like, wait a minute. Somebody said, Jesus, I'm gonna call him laugh out loud. Like, I know it's gonna hurt. I know it is. And I'm gonna have to tell him, man, you know, he gotta be gentle. Like, because some men, oh my goodness, they just be like, you be like, well, goddamn, can you let me Like, what is you doing? Can you relax? Pain is pleasure my ass. Like, I don't want to hear that. Communicate first. You see, I like that. Like, I like when a man say, you know, do you want it slow? Do you want it gentle? Do you want it rough? Do you want it hard? Do you want it so? Like, I like when he can. Okay, I think that is so cute. In the midst of being intimate, when you guys are having a conversation, and you're like, hey, go deeper, or you're like, you know, go slower, go like longer. Or, I think that's cute. Or you call her like daddy, you know, stuff like that. You know, I think that's talk. I said that's talk. I think that is cute. Okay, that part. I ain't never gonna be in daddy hell to the no. We don't want that word on here. We don't want that. You can just say tsunami. We don't need that other word. It said Tasmania. Give me back my Archie. That's when you don't respect the. You go to Tasmania. What you mean? No, I think that you should respect the cat because you know it's her cat. You know, some men just be like they get lost. You be like I'm down here. Like, what is you doing? Like some men really just get lost in it because it feels so good. I be like, yo, you go Ronald. Like, what the hell? I've never experienced none of these things, so like I promise you, like I don't know. You know what I'm saying? I'm being serious. Like, what the hell? Like, you know, I've had conversations with the girls and things like that. You know what I'm saying? When you're enjoying it, you let it marinate and take long. Oh. That part. I don't know. Okay, so I got a question. Really stupid. Hey, Zero. If my phone had my phone died. So I got a question. Fellas, keep it a buck, alright? I got a question. So I'm curious to know, right? More like 5 seconds. So I got a question. So let's say if you are, and I'm gonna use this as an example. Okay, so since I was using, all right, I'm gonna use a barber because we were speaking about barbers earlier. Oh, okay. So let's say if you're dealing with a barber, right, and you and him are intimate, right, and he really loves the cat, right, but he walks away from you for months at a time. But every time he come back, you know, y'all are intimate on that particular level and you're giving him what he's asking for, right? And only thing is he's not giving you what you're asking for, but he loves your cat. And you keep letting him come back, right? And when you're okay, like he can hear it because it's really good. So does he like her or does he not like her? Like, what does that mean? Oh my goodness, they said it's all over the clap. That's when I want to be. Like Chris Rock said, you gotta say what you want. I mean, I'm asking, like, does, you know, like, what does that mean? Something? Like, does he like her? Does he not like her? Because she keep letting him come back and he keep coming back. So, you know. Oh, Tay. Oh, hi, Tay. Wait, Tay, you said something. I'm sorry. I know you said something on here. I think you said I was beautiful. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you. That, okay, so that means it's good. So, when he leaves for months at a time and they come back and she let him come back and he come back, does that mean that, you know, I mean, they obviously like each other, which is no brainer, right? So is he messing with somebody else? Like, is he not? I agree, Daryl. Triple J clap is everything along with that. Ooh, that adult compatibility is kind of like attraction, I guess. It is. I think that since she keep letting him come back, I think they really do like each other. I think she just needs him to get it right. That's just what I think. I want to know, does that mean something? I love you. I know I love you so much. Nothing like a smile. This leave for months a time, but come back. He gonna like it regardless, but it's a familiar face. Wait, what? See, this one I get lost because I be like, wait, what happened? So does it mean something? Sometimes it's a hectic relationship. Hey, excuse you. Wait, so Leonard said sometimes it's a hectic relationship. When you have a hectic relationship, intimacy is always better from my experience. That's why you come back. A big jar and a small go a long way. So you like them big thick girls, okay? Situation. No, it's not a situationship because she likes him a lot. That's the like she likes him a lot. Intimacy chemistry is either instant or built over time. Practice makes perfect. Well, in their case, they got straight to it. Like, I'm just saying, if he's not receptive, either he don't like you like that or he don't want to embarrass himself. Wait, what you mean embarrass himself? How you gonna embarrass himself? Oh, that really came out of me. Embarrass himself. Sorry. Sorry. That he come back. People mess with the ex because it's a familiar face and they feel comfortable. Oh, fuck that shit. I didn't mean to say that. Sorry. I'm sorry that slipped. Hell no, that is not true. Hell no. Hell no. Distance makes the connection for the woman. That slipped. I did not mean to say this. That totally slipped out of my mouth. I apologize. My fault. I seen that shit and was like, oh hell no. Damn. Point blank, he puts it down and she puts it down. That's all. And he does it better than other. Ooh. Yeah, but she doesn't mess with any other men besides him. That's what I'm saying. So I was like, wait, is this like a thing? Because I'm confused. Like, I don't, like, are y'all, like, what the hell? No. No, like, I've never, after I had my son, I never did anything with anybody else. So it was never that. If you love the woman and her body first, she got a permanent. See, oh, that's cute. Not him saying you didn't have to say that. Listen, that slip, because I ain't never in my life. Boo. Boo. I look crazy. I ain't never. My braids are just gonna stay down. That, I was like, oh, Hi, Money J. Bottom line is that she has to be willing to patiently tell him what she needs and likes, but she does. And he has to be secure enough to listen and not stop till he gets it right. You better come through tonight. You better come through tonight. You better come through. Bentley said, do women like their hair pulled? Listen, I keep my shit in braids. Don't pull my shit. Because if you pull one of my braids out, I'm going to be pissed. Listen, and if these is freshly done, I'm going to be ass. Don't, if they just got done, don't pull my damn braids. Because whatever braids come out, your ass is going to pay for them. Now, braids like this, you might be able to pull it. Okay? Because I probably got about 15 left. You know what I mean? Just wait. Money J in the building. He said, uh-oh. I guess so. So what does it mean, like, when that starts happening? Money J know we missed him because he was in here talking junk. Okay? Somebody said, yo, bonnets don't stay on your head. If you doing that, bonnets is not gonna stay on your head. Like, no, Money J be keeping her in check. He be keeping who in check. That's my opinion he has. He knows that. I love him. I don't, like, if my braids are like this, or if they're in maybe for about 2 weeks, you could probably, like, but, don't. I've never had my hair pulled either. I've never had that. Wait, he said 3,000 makes the bonnet fly. Yo, I'm on the, I don't like bonnets. I know, y'all see, I rarely wear one even when I'm in the shower. Like, I like my braids getting wet. Billy trying to get me a job. No, he's not. You're good, Money J. You're good. You're fine. Is Triple J still here? Triple J, did you leave? What happened to Triple J? I be noticing when my fellas is not here. Listen. Hey, hell no, I ain't call my damn son. Oh, okay. Because I'm like, listen. And so, Triple J, you like thicker, bigger women, huh? You like them big girls, huh? I like being petite. And again, big girls we love too. Shout out to my big girls. So you like them. Pow, 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 pow. Let's be honest, who doing most of the work? It ain't flying up. If you give me 1 million likes, I will trust to invite you. Huh? I think that when you're intimate with somebody, I think it should be like 50-50. I think that she should be on top and then he should be on top. But some men, to be honest, some men like taking control of the situation. So, I mean, I don't know. Like, most men like that. Something says about that. Wait, what I miss? What happened? Big jars is my love, but practically I like them small. I missed something. What did I miss? I missed something in the conversation. What the hell did I miss? The US girls be giving you that fake 3,000 and they be giving you that Hello Kitty and they want a $200 steak. You give me $200 up, my back ass to go grocery shopping and pay a bill. 2 of them on top of that. What we talking about? I put another 100 on Progressive and I put 50 on another one, and then that's like 3 bills I could pay with 200. Y'all better stop fucking playing with my ass. I could pay about 3 bills and go to the grocery store. I will stretch them $100 out. Like, hell no. $200 steak. You give me $200 now, I bet you I paid some of my bills. Cause y'all know I do like 50 here, 25 there. $200 my ass. Like, That's me ain't putting in no cruise control. I mean, Why she like that 99-cent menu at McDonald's? Stop, Money J. She's simple. Why do you say my name? Oh, stop. Uh-oh, that's the accent. Stop. I get the broccoli if I had that $200. Listen, So men really be paying for kitty? Like, what? That's weird, yo. That's not weird, yo. Like, don't you think you should want to get married and, you could, hey, baby, I'm home. I mean, something. Or, hey, baby, I'm going out. I'll be back later on tonight. Something like that. I know I can see y'all right now. Do you live in... All right, Billy, what's the question? What's up? No, ask the question. And it's so funny because do y'all know what I would do? I could pay. I would put 25 on Progressive, 25 on Capital One, 25 on my phone bill, and then I will put 25 on Sunbit. Do you know what I would do with $100 for that? I could pay 4 bills with $100. Are you... What? That $200 just threw me off. $200, get the hell out of here. I don't know. I don't do stuff like that, so I don't know. I really don't know. But that's what I'm saying. So, do men genuinely expect a woman to open her legs for them after they've taken them out on a date? I really want to know. I work too hard for my money, too many kids to give. I can respect that. I definitely can respect that. Bentley after. But see, that's my thing, though. That's what I'm saying, right? Do y'all really expect a woman to do that? I really want to know. Who said a friend was? Who the hell brings a friend with them to dinner? I'm not even bringing my son to dinner. Like, what you talking about? I'll do this. Just walk outside, bro. Show your house. So does a man really expect that from a woman? Like, and I really want to know. That part, Daryl. I was like, you gotta go. I can't. You're welcome. Cause y'all know I'm not. That's that crazy stuff. And I know I seen James on here. Where the hell did he go? He was on here earlier. He said thank you. He was on some other. You get this, and it's all good. I thought I was the only person that thought that. Hey, I was just there last night with my son. Yeah, but you gotta be careful with not saying no too, because you never know what a woman got. So, gotta be careful with that. Definitely gotta be careful with stuff like that. Me too. I totally said I want to go horseback riding. I said, excuse me. Oh, that's right, you do. Have a safe flight back. All right. Prayers that you make it back safely. Have a good night, Money J. Take care, and I hope you make it home safely and your son. So please have a safe trip, and I'm glad that you had a good time. And thank you for tapping in. TTYL. I love you. God bless you. You're welcome. You're welcome. You're welcome, King. You're welcome. Thank you. Ooh, travel grace. I love that. It is. Did y'all see? Did you check out my double B? Were you on here last night? Me and Noah went to Longhorn, and it was like not planned or anything. I just kind of made it like a mommy son date night, and it was cute. You know, we went out to go eat. It was just me and him. That was it. Just me and my baby. It was nice. It was really nice. I had fun. He had fun, so I enjoyed it. Oh, I did. I'm always falling asleep for him. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Like, I apologize. I apologize. I'm sorry. Oops, my bad. Sorry, guys. Sorry. I've been tired of him a lot. That's why I think somebody think, oh, is she pregnant? I said, oh, hell no. Get the hell out of there. Boo. You need that from time to time. So, whether sometimes just I realize that. I mean, it was, it was nice. It was really nice. And I really, that's where the mom in me would love to have, more kids. Oh, wait, Leonard, good night, everyone. I'm sorry. Until next time. Oh, have a good night, Leonard. Good night, good night, good night, good night. Have a blessed night. Have a good night. Thank you. Thank you for popping up. I appreciate it. So, it was nice. It was really nice. So, Triple J, thank you for that. Bentley, do you want to get blocked? Do you? I think you do, because now you're fucking with me. And there's no bun in this oven. This time it's just as flat as, look at, just as flat as it want to be. Boo. There is no, but it's times like that when I just love being a mother, and I had that time with my son. And, sometimes I do think, what if I had, 2 kids? So it does run through my mind from time to time. As y'all know, I'm no longer on my birth control. Like, I got it taken out. Oh, Leonard, everybody say good night, my love. So, sometimes I got my days where I'm like, oh, I ain't having any more kids. It's still expensive. And then it's like certain moments when I'm like, I could do this again. I definitely could. You got a vasectomy? I don't think. Yeah, Money J left. Sorry, I thought he meant Triple J. My bad. Money J left. He said he got a flight to catch. He got to go back home from his vacation. I got shorts on. It's white, so you couldn't tell. I'm fully covered. Period. Cute. Oh, thank you. You do know that a man can still have a baby even though he has a vasectomy, right? Because when they thought that my birth control was lost inside of me, the woman that had to go inside of me, we got food. Right? And the lady that, and I remember I told you guys this, she was like, because I was talking to her about, me being on birth control and things of that nature. And she was like, oh, honey, you can still get pregnant, right? I said, wait, huh? What you said? Huh? What? She was like, yeah. She was like, even if you had your tubes burnt, she was like, you still can get pregnant. I was like, hold. Wait a minute, ma'am. Wait a minute, ma'am. Right? So I asked her, I was like, what do you mean? She was like, listen, the right man get up in there, oh, he can get you pregnant. She was like, she said that she had delivered vasectomy babies, right? And she was like, they come out perfectly healthy and everything. I was like, wait, hold on. So then that's when she said, wouldn't it be something if I were the one to deliver your baby? I said, see, no. And it's funny because, like, now that I think about it, what if she is the one that ends up delivering my baby? Wouldn't that be funny? That'd be hella funny. He said, but I know mine is not. It's like club getting whatever blink. Pew, 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 pew. Ain't no babies in this swimming, okay? Ain't no babies in this pool. No babies in this pool, boo. No babies in this pool. That part. Where did Triple J go? He's still here? It's 1% you can get a woman pregnant and she must be really fertile. That much is true. You know what? I don't think I am fertile like that because the last time I was intimate with a particular person, that's the night I got pregnant with Noah. So you're gonna have to be Jamaican or something because I heard that they know how to. I heard that they know how to put it down, honey. Okay. That part. Because I heard a Jamaican man is like, they go all types of night. They every which like they just like like the. I mean, again, that's what I've heard. I don't know. That's what I've heard. So I don't know. I don't know. I heard that they're like possessive and stuff like that. I don't know. Like I don't know if it's true, but I know that people have said that like their bedroom game is just out of this world. I was like, oh, okay. I'm just saying that's what I was told. So I don't know. I mean, I personally don't think it's about the ethnicity. I think it's just about the man, but I hear that they get a lot more bedroom credit than any other ethnicity because they're so good at it. I was like, okay, well, teach his own. It's about drinking count and tea levels. They're so weak. So I was saying that I heard that Jamaican men are good in the bedroom and that 1%, because like how if a woman's in birth control, there's a 1% chance that she can get pregnant, and I said it would have to be with the Jamaican men because I've heard that Jamaican men are amazing in the bedroom. So Double B said no, not about ethnicity, it's about blank count and T levels, which I agree. But I've heard that Jamaican men are like monsters in the bedroom. I was like, listen, I don't know. I don't think it depends on the ethnicity. I think it depends on the man. Like Daryl said, I agree with you. But from what I'm hearing, they say Jamaican men just, baby, I was like, oh, yeah, I think I'm gonna pass. I'm straight black, and my T levels are extremely. So you want more babies? What does your wife? What do you? Well, let me not ask that, because that could be personal. So I apologize for asking. I don't want to disrespect, you guys as you. So I'm sorry. Ooh. Don't take it personal. For some reason, I just started on my. Well, I just want to make sure you're not ever want to disrespect you guys as you. So is it okay for me to ask, does she or you want any more kids, or are you guys just like, nah, you're straight? That sound African low. I don't like that. There's probably money ain't going over me right now. When I got my vasectomy, the doctor said I had 2 less divisions, but it is kind of rare, so basically I couldn't miss. Oh! I go to the urologist for 10 months, no more kids. Damn! That's right, you do got 4 kids. Damn! That's a lot of kids. 4 kids? Yo, I got 1. He said, I'm trying to get these bastards. Don't do that to them kids. Don't do that. You got 4 kids? 4 kids? Listen, I could probably be pregnant one more time. Yes. Yes. I love when it's all boys. No disrespect, but girls are just, they're lots. It's just annoying. Oh, that's a blessing. You can't miss with that. Pew, 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 pew. That part. That's a blessing. What? Oh, the praise God into them beautiful babies. I know they're not babies, but y'all my mom, Hello, handsome. Hello. 4 boys. Oh my goodness. 4 boys. See, I would love to have another boy, right? I'm scared I'm gonna have a girl, and I'm gonna be like, God, listen, Father. Daryl say you're living with our girls was a trip. Excuse you. One of those I love you, but you got to wait. One of those I love you, but you got to go because with your pet. Don't do that. The last one is thinking he gotta do eating up all my food. You know what they say. And you listen. You already know. You 4 boys. I don't gotta tell you. I can't tell you nothing. You could tell me something. That's all you. Hello, beautiful lady, cute. Thank you. I William. My daughter's mom, first wife, and my daughter's mom. My daughter's mom. Whew, that's a lot of girls. Don't do that, sir. He said my boy, one of the girls, her black daughters, the mother, was my first wife. Okay, because I was like, wait, hold on. Triple J said, damn, big boy. Don't do it. So would y'all have one more just to see if it'll be a girl? Just to see and then stop right there? Or are you like, hell no? And what happens if she comes to you and she says, hey, I want another kid? What would you say? Like, what would be your response? Blanca. So was wife, daughter, damn, that's a lot. That's a lot of girls. 3 girls? Bless your soul, said the Lord. 3 girls? That's a lot of girls. 3? I know you're probably losing your mind. I'm not gonna lie, no, Double B. I agree with Triple J on this one because 4 boys. I cannot imagine your grocery bill. Oh God, I would have said this. All y'all get the out. All y'all get the hell out. You are beautiful. Thank you, Antonio Burrows. Thank you. I'm getting tired. Y'all want to get tired. What time is it? I'll stay here for a few more minutes. You're gonna kind of be into the night. I'm getting tired, you guys. Boss face. He said, listen, I love you, but you got to go. I'm tired. I hate when it seems like a ton of bricks. And you know, if I leave on here, I'm gonna be sleepy. You already know it. Ooh, I'm tired. See, here I go. I didn't use it, but now. Oof. Should I lay down for a second? If I lay down for a second, I'm gonna sleep. I hope you guys don't mind, but I'm gonna end the live now. I would have stayed on for a few more minutes, but I just got really tired. I'm gonna go. I hope you guys are cool with that. I love the topic. This was really good. I like the energy. It was funny. It was fun. It was cute, and it was deep. You know. So thank you for being on here tonight. I appreciate it. Thank you to Triple J. Thank you for Daryl. Thank you for Money J. Thank you for Leonard. Thank you for Jeffrey. Okay. Thank you for Double B. Okay. Thank you for all of you guys for being on here tonight. I genuinely appreciate it. And all the newcomers that I've seen that was like, hey, hello. I'm gonna go because I'm getting tired. So you did get us off the. I did not. You guys said that the team was losing, so I don't know. Sorry if I got you guys off of it. I don't. Sorry. When all 4 was in the house, I told them. And my friends, y'all better eat more in school because y'all ain't gonna have home. Listen, sometimes it be like that. You be like, yo, didn't you just eat in school? How the hell you coming home and you're eating like this? Like, what the hell for? And it's horrible. You know what I think girls could probably eat more than guys can. Thank you. Let me ask you guys, should I get a drink in the morning from Dunkin' Donuts? I want the strawberry dragon fruit. Should I get it or no? I think I found what, like $3? I told you I found $3.02. Should I get it or no? I am so tired. Oh my goodness, this is crazy. Why you sitting like in the 10? Because I'm tired. Yeah. The strawberry dragon fruit drink in the morning. Oh, Triple J said no, chatting with you is way better than any TV. Oh, I'm pretty sure, you know, you will miss the game with me. You will miss it. Oh, everybody said get it. Excuse you. Don't even respond to that. Don't respond to that. Don't respond to it. Don't respond to it. Please don't respond to it. promise me you're not gonna respond to it, and I hopefully you didn't see it. Did you see it or you didn't see it? See, I gotta check on y'all. See, I gotta make sure that y'all good. Hi, goodbye. I love you guys. I will see you guys on the flip side in the morning. I'm tired, and I think I'm probably just gonna go just like this. It's cold. For real. Sorry. I fell asleep. Sorry. Sorry, I'm tired. Good night, you guys. I really gotta get washed up and go to bed. I love y'all. Have a good night. I'm gonna be blessed just to wake up in the morning. Thank you. Have a good night. I love you.